Hello. My voice. My poor fucking voice. Cracked like shit. I had a whole plan for this whole thing, and then I did that stupid thing, and I just... Oh, whatever. You know what? Shiny hunt. Emerald. Over 1,000 counters. Let's party, shall we? I'm too tired. Gamers. Just imagine. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever fuck time zone the people who watch my shit are in. What's good? How are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's Sleepy Sea Bass vibes today, for damn sure. That is a certainty. But I'm here. You're locked in with me for the next 4 hours. We're gonna be finding the shiny Azumarill. Monsieur McGavin, the sauce man himself, inspiration of the channel, the GOAT. He's doing Scarlet, or Violet, I should say. And he's hunting shiny Marill right now. Not at this moment, but tomorrow morning he'll be. So either he gets it tomorrow or I get it tonight. Either way, Marill's shining in my near future. And that's all I care about, baby. Yeah. I see you in chat, Gecko. Welcome on in. How you doing, my man? Good to have you here. Let's get to it. The more I lollygag, the more it's gonna hurt. So let's hop right in. Oh, I love that. I love that every time I do this, I'm gonna be right here. Actually, I'm gonna switch out the keyboards real quick, because this one's a little noisy. Oh, hey. Unplugging my official Nintendo keyboard has messed with the official Nintendo emulator. So that's fun. Oh, my camera's autofocusing again. I think it has like default settings that it switches to every time. Oh, it really doesn't like it when I like attach a new keyboard. That's cool. I'm playing XY so I can shiny hunt Amara later. Ooh. In X and Y. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Amara, the ice rock fossil. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. I'm caught in my own world, thinking my own things. Switching up the playlist a little bit today. It doesn't matter whether I play Game Chops music or not. YouTube gives me these semi-scary little copyright notifications on all these streams anyway, so, you know. Might have to purge the channel's VODs at some point, which would be annoying, but, you know, I won't do it. Sleep lock stream. Don't tempt me. Oh man. Yeah, we're hopping back in like we never hopped out. Typical, usual, average sea bass 223 experience. Oh. No, DJ, you don't know Sweet Stent. DJ, you actually stink really bad. Everyone hates you the way you smell. Don't you try to sweet scent anybody. I was watching one of the Crystal Vlogs and I feel stupid. As in, like, in place of this, or were you just, like, watching it and, I don't know, explain. Tried to comment on the stream, I was like, it's a VOD. Oh. We've all been there, right? Right? That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, you could leave a comment. I'm not gonna be upset. All good. Oh man, back in goddamn Slateport. I gotta start with this music, because honestly, like, starting with the super lullaby music is gonna it's gonna turn bad fast. Let me get in my stride. Don't let me get in my zone, and then I'll switch over. But yeah, literally all day Monday, and honestly probably still today, my voice is after this weekend, which, you know, no complaints. This weekend was awesome. This weekend was very fun. You got new headphones, congrats. What kind of headphones did you get? I'm pretty big on this kind of stuff, so I get a little nosy what people end up getting. Yeah, I remember hearing about those last week. It's good. Cheap Bluetooth ones. Hey, whatever gets your motion flowing. I don't like a Bluetooth. I live off of Bluetooth headphones. I swear to God. I use wired when I come home because I can, but at work, if I didn't have some kind of background anything playing during the day, I wouldn't be able to come back here and do these lovely streams for everybody. Man, these songs are bangers. I don't like earbuds. I'm a much bigger guy on headphones. The thing is I'm kind of okay with earbuds. It allows me to be very, like, especially when they're detached earbuds, you can have one in and then leave your other ear open, and you're very able to respond to people talking to you or whatever. So I use earbuds a lot in the office. But in the headphone department, I'm a little picky. And by that I mean I will not. So there's a thing called on ear versus over ear. On ear are like smaller headphone cuffs that basically go on top of your ear like this. Whereas over ear, which is kind of the only thing I allow myself to use. Oh my God, I'm swimming. It's the only thing I like to use. Is yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm mansplaining to you. Pardon me. Nah, I don't think I could ever do a Daily Driver on-ear headphone ever. Like I think like if I worked for like a collect call company or one of those like customer service companies, I would unironically have to buy my own thing. I don't think I could do on-ear. Over-ear is just so much more comfortable. It's much more comfortable. It forces the design of the headphones to have bigger speaker drivers, which makes the sound quality, you know, you pay a little bit better for it, which is, you know, it's worth it. It's so worth it every time. Like, my lord, is it worth it every time? I'm starting to notice it's job's never done with this damn stream. I gotta get a light, probably like here, because I got this light and it's great. Top light's awesome. Oh wait, no, I have a solution for this. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take the damn headphones off. Yes! A backlight to mute some of the shadows happening on this side of my face. You know, makes the shot, makes the camera slightly more dramatic or whatever. But, you know, a little bit of shadow's fine. Ooh. But yeah, this weekend of streams. Oh, this weekend of streams was a lot of fun. Just hanging out with cool people, getting my shiny Marill in the first day of hunting. It's unbelievable. I think I've titled the stream wrong, actually. Lamau in 4K. Let me see if I can I fix that on the fly? Am I able to do this? Hold on. Let me make sure I keep up peak efficiency here. Can I go into YouTube Studio and make this change right now? Because is it going to show this live stream. It is not. I cannot adjust this live. That's... No, I should be able to. Wait. No. It's simple. We just go to the channel itself and then just adjust. We're so chilling here. I'm flying a little OBS blind, so I am not ignoring you on purpose, I swear. So I am not... Whoa! My voice again! Bro's all happy with his shiny hunting Marill until he gets the blank stare that is 3D. Oh, yoy. Yeah, it's gonna be really funny because all the Marill at, like, they do all these funny little dances, they do all these cute little things. And then in generation 3, and then in generation 6, 7, 8, 9, they're just gonna... all fucking day. Yeah, so this is actually the 4th Emerald stream, silly bitch. There we go. Problem solved. And it was almost kind of sort of seamless. But yeah, I've anticipated that a little bit, and I'm gonna find something to make it funny. Like maybe one of them's wearing a costume, or maybe their sizes are gonna be really funny. All stuff, and I keep telling myself this with so much about this series, all stuff that I'm gonna figure out. I have so much time to figure out. Just an unbelievable amount of time to figure out. I guess it's more realistic, but it's Pokemon, for fuck's sake. I mean, is it even a hot take to say the pixel designs are just so much more realized? They're so much more in depth. They have so much more character and passion. I know some people had a problem with the 5th gen, like, puppeteering they made them do. But honestly, it's so much nicer than what we get in Gen 6 on. And yeah, like, it's so funny because, like, very, very, very quickly does the allure of 3D models fade. I think people got over them by, like, before the 7th gen games came out. I think people were expecting them to update them as early as ORAS, and then they didn't. And honest to God, they've been retextured in Generation 9, but they have not been updated. It's the same old song and dance for that. No, there's something so magical about the earlier gen sprites. I think Scarlet Violet was great. Charizard actually looks menacing. Scarlet Violet's definitely better in a lot of ways. They do make some good steps towards adding character to some of those designs. Like there was something so cool. I gotta skip the songs that have vocals in them. I'm never gonna cope. Holy. Yeah, this place is gonna have songs that I have never heard before. That is max brightness? Holy shit, my eyes are like getting okay with having a max bright light in my face. That's kind of bad. Oh, you know what? I bet my camera... No, it's not doing low light compensation. There we go. We're a little softer today. We'll go like that. Ooh, oh, sea bass at night. Holy shit. Oh my God! Help me! Okay, maybe we just don't touch that and let the world play with that one. I'll go ahead and say this changes. Have you seen the ZA box art? It looks really good. Yes, Zersky. I got on the Legend ZA pre-order hype train. I've got that shit pre-ordered. I'm going to base my starter. I have to decide before it gets here how I want to base it off of the starter that I get. I mean, the obvious answer is, okay, so let me explain. When you pre-order through the Pokemon Center, they randomly give you one of the 3 starters as a very tiny little plushie, which I may or may not have a mental illness towards. So of course I wanted to do it. And so it's random, it's completely RNG. Could be Chikorita. If I get Chikorita, like the obvious answer is, okay, I Like, if the plushie is Chikorita, I pick Chikorita. I don't think about it, right? Like, that's like the obvious answer. You know what? Got so many damn lights on right now. It's insane. I'm just trying to minimize how much the changing of the screen over there affects the brightness on my face. Yeah, so let me... Whoa! Goddamn earthquake. Holy shit. Okay, let me go... Okay, boom, boom. Yeah, brightness is like all the way down, and yet even still, it is so bright that it changes the way my face looks. Oh, real quick. This has got to go on this playlist. We're going to skip it again. We're not going to just play it. Oh, well, it changed songs. That's fine. But yeah, I might pick my starter based on, like, oh, if I get Chikorita, well, then I'm going to pick the strong one, which is Tepig. I might do one of those things, or I might just pick completely arbitrarily, but at the end of the day, I'm thinking it's just whatever the plush is what the starter I'm going to pick is. I should get this switch to by 1st of August. My dad gets me a raise, that is. Ooh. Gecko out here gonna hustle. He gonna make that bank, baby. Yeah. The ZA is coming out on the Switch 1, but like, if we know anything about Scarlet Violet, yeah, Legend ZA on the Switch 1 may or may not be biohazard. Like, I think you look at that game box too long and you might contract an illness. Like, that seems kind of... Yeah, it seems kind of not the move vibes. But yeah, Switch 2 is, that's it. You got it. Hey, ZA comes out in October. I do not plan to be done with the series by then, although I might very much surprise myself. We will see. But yeah, there's definitely time on the clock. There's time on the clock. I should think about this. 2 Johto and 1 Unova starter. I did think that was a little weird. Like, not only did you have a Johto starter in Legend ZA, you also had a Unova starter in Legend ZA. So is it just like starters that don't get the love that Game Freak thought they were gonna get or something? I don't know. I was gonna say unloved starters, but like, maybe that's the case because they picked Decidueye, but Decidueye was kind of like the cool one of the generation, and then it didn't catch on like it normally does. There's always a cool one. There's like Infernape, and then it was probably Emboar, to be honest. And then it was Greninja in Gen 6, and Decidueye tried it, and then it was Cinderace in the next game, and it just never really caught on for Decidueye. Really hoping for Snivy. I'm not biased, that's true. You are not biased at all. Yo, Pop was good! Out of one Pokemon game and into a new one. Is last vid your best one? So, by the amount of people that showed up consistently in stream, yes. Yeah. That Unite stream was big. That I don't know why. I'm not complaining, but I'm also not explaining because I can't. That was very cool. That was very cool. Appreciate you coming by and hopping on a few games with me. I'm currently either 1 or 2 games away from Masters, so if I stream Unite this week, which I probably will, almost certainly will, I just don't know if I'll do it before the weekend. I plan on getting into Masters and then running some shit. Yeah, thanks. I was not a like solo queue support believer, and I played a couple solo queue support games, and honestly, I feel like I got the shits for it. I feel like it's not my preferred method to play solo queue, but I can definitely pull it off. And I'm starting to value having supports in those games more and more and more, even in solo queue. I hate Johto so far. Yeah, oh no, you're still in the damn lab. Are you going for a shiny only run? Did I remember that correctly? Because I remember you're trying to get a shiny starter, but I don't know if you're doing like the shiny only challenge. Yeah, you are. Ooh. I am postponing mine as long as I can. I'm gonna wait until the really easy games, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm not gonna do it till then. And like I was talking about earlier, I mentioned it very briefly in the intro section, but the guy who inspired me to shiny hunt Sauce McGavin, I'm keeping up with him and his current Pokemon Violet shiny only hunt gameplay. He's going after Marills right now. He has seen the truth. My man wants a huge power Azumarill on his team so bad, it's awesome. I'm like 100% confident with this statement. Either I'm seeing a shiny Marill tonight, or he's seeing a shiny Marill tomorrow. It's either one. It's unavoidable. Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny only run will take me 5 years. Shiny Charm wasn't even introduced yet, although I couldn't get it if I wanted to. I will tell you this. Sauce McGavin's has been doing his Heart Gold run for about a month now. Now, bear in mind, in terms of gameplay hours, it's like, I mean, he does like 25, 30 hours a week on just the shiny hunting in that series. So, take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think the chops are there. I think it's not quite as insane as you think it is. Now, granted, he's been getting pretty damn lucky, but he's already on his last shiny. He's hunting one more shiny, and then he gets a gym badge, and then he beats the Elite Four, and he's done. And it's taken him about a month. So I think for peons like you and I, who can only see the top of the mountain, not actually stand up there, a couple months. But when I play with you, I don't turn off the stream. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, because, like, I don't know how else we communicate. I'm not hooking up a microphone to my Switch. God, no. Jesus, God in heaven, not doing that shit. Oh, 1111. Super lucky regular Marill. If I get a Chikorita, I'll actually cry because the first gym is a flying type. Hey, Chikorita is the sweetie. Chikorita will kill Falconer with kindness. It's Falconer, right? I'm not crazy. That's the first gym leader. She'll kill him with kindness. I've also been vibing with this song. Yeah, I usually play some much more copyright-friendly music because but even when I play Game Chops, YouTube is still like, that's Nintendo music. Hands off. I love Chikorita, but it's not a good slander. When that Pokemon Presents comes out in July and you find out that Mega Meganium is like the greatest Pokemon to ever exist, I'm gonna come back to this video and I'm gonna copy that comment. I'm gonna send it to you. I'll have a picture of it sent to your house. You're gonna have to hang it on your wall as like the shame corner. But yeah, no, Chikorita sucks. Turning off the stream is kind of crappy in my opinion. Okay, so if you're playing with, like, if you and I are on the same team in Unite, then yeah, then it's just like, I mean this in the kindest of ways, but then it's just like playing with another guy in solo queue. And yeah, sure, there's delay in our conversation, but like, we can make some sort of strategy happen, or like, we know we're kind of gonna stick with each other. We got some loyalty to each other. But if you're playing, I feel like if you're playing against the streamer, you gotta turn the stream off. You gotta. it's nah. Because there's so much information you get from your opponent's perspective. It's not just like it's not just where the streamer is. You can see the streamer's map and know where all the team is. You can see what farm the enemy team has taken. Stream sniping in Pokemon Unite's actually really powerful. Maybe not quite as powerful as some other MOBAs, but it's kind of rough. I don't know if people like Chris Heroes do it. That's a big inspiration too. I read Chris Heroes Pokemon builds like a damn textbook. What does he say I should play on Clefable? This song's got it. That song's got to stop showing up. It's got lyrics. I don't want to. All instrumental. I always turn off when I'm against streams. Yes, I think that's the way to do it. Love of the sport, for the love of the sport. Like if I'm watching a late night Sauce McGavin stream and I see that he's on the enemy team, I like, as much as it pains me, I'll turn the stream off. Cause like I want to be there, like listening to the VOD in the background and stuff, but like they'll talk, they'll be like, oh hey, we're gonna form up for top Lecky, and it's like, oh okay, guess where I'm going then. Fuck this bot thing, let me go kill them up top. I've seen the way Sauce McGavin plays Unite, by the way. He's pretty elusive. I've seen him live things no man on earth should be living, and so I'm fairly impressed. Apparently, he was a Unite streamer before he got into shiny hunting. Or he had aspirations to do Unite. No man. No Man's Sky. Vietnam flashbacks of a broken game. All those poor people that paid extra money just to be soft locked in the beginning of the game because the game gives them a thing that they have to make for themselves and they can't make it because they already have it. Whew. The greatest turnaround in all of gaming history. I gotta play No Man's Sky. I've actually never done it. That would be a great thing to throw in between these streams. I think the next one I'm gonna do is Deltarune. That's probably the next little mini series I do in between these, because I like to break up the shiny huntings with like 2 or 3 streams of a completely different game. And for Deltarune, it'll probably be, depending, like 3 or 4 streams. I know the game's gonna be a little longer. Why can't a company make a good space sim? I was gonna say Spore, but no, Spore is good in the creature stage. Everything else in Spore's ass. Yeah, the space exploration in Spore is crummy. I don't know. I know is Mass Effect? Is that what I'm thinking of? People really like that game. I have no personal inclinations about it because I don't know anything about it, but I don't know. That's not really a sim either. I don't know what I'm saying. I honestly don't think people have actually tried like a space exploration sim before. And to be fair, I've heard that No Man's Sky has like completely turned it around. That they have a very good game that works really well and has great fans and great DLC. So I think from word of mouth, I think they're doing fine. Damn, we're almost on 100 of the day. We're only 30 minutes into stream. Good God. The shiny hunt is so fast. That's one thing I'm really happy about with this hunt, is that it's lightning fast. I thought I'd be swimming around a lot more, just I have Zigzagoon in my pocket. I figured I might be getting some fun, cheeky little items every now and then, but I'm sitting in one place. I can't trigger pickup like that. If only I could speed up Heart Gold. I swear to God, when I get into the Gen 4 games, that speed up button on my official Nintendo hardware I might have to like pull the key off my keyboard to avoid pressing it. I would be in heaven. Man. Love Heart Gold to death. Love Heart Gold to death. It is so slow. It is so slow. Like, even Diamond and Pearl are faster by comparison, unless you're looking at enemy health bars. So I may or may not know nothing about this game. That's cool. I'll break it down really quickly for you. Well, at the risk of mansplaining, I'm gonna do it anyway. Essentially what we're doing is we're farming encounters on Marill. And there's a little bit over 1 in 8,000 chance that the Marill is gonna be this really pretty green that you see on the bottom of my screen. Look at the guy. Woo! Yeah, he'll be that awesome shade of green. And we're basically just gonna keep rolling the dice until we get it. And once we get it, we wipe our hands and move on. I am a little less than prepared to start running my DS official Nintendo emulator, but so if we get the shiny tonight, I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, no, you know what? Maybe we just go, I don't know what we do if we get it really early. End stream? That'd be fucking wild. Honestly, if I do get it early, I might. I'm sleepy. And to get a head start on my good night's sleep would be fantastic. That would be nice. My official Nintendo licensed laptop can't handle DS games. Yeah. And like, I've been on the struggle bus too. Even if it could handle it, like, you would maybe get like 10% speed ups, so it would be placebo levels of speed anyway. It's rough. It's rough. Is there a way I can like cover most of the screen so that I can just adjust the lighting immediately without having to worry about it flashing all the time? That just made everything even like... No, I think it has to be this light. I thought this light got brighter. Oh, I can't play the game while this is going on. Oh. Alright. Oh my god, this is the song I've been waiting for. Yes. If anyone knows where this song is from, you and I are actually now best friends. Why didn't you just call off stream? Because I'm not that tired. Because I'm insane. I'm sleepy, but like, I'm not like dead. If that makes sense. I'm alright. I'm good to hang. But when this stream ends, I'm gonna sleep like a damn workhorse. Is the hope. Truth be told, I'm probably also just addicted to shiny hunting and streaming and You ready to hang with my crazy ass around? Hey, I'm ready for it. Is that why chat messages don't come through on OBS sometimes? Is there like a content filter on OBS? That's hilarious. Wait, because sometimes chat messages don't show up on like my setup so I can see it and read it in post. Like if I miss a message, I can see it. Sometimes those don't show up, and I think it's when there's a content filter. That's fucking awesome. I love that it'll show up straight on my screen, but in OBS, cut it. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm here. Like, OBS doesn't like ass. It literally didn't show up. That's actually what's happening. It literally didn't show up again. But yeah, I'm like in between being like super alert and awake for the stream and wanting to die and needing sleep immediately. So we're just gonna call that Sleepy Sea Bass. This is Sleepy Sea Bass you're getting. He shows up every now and then. Usually at like hour 6.5 of a stream, but you know, you're getting him in the first hour. Let's go. If I get a shiny early, I'll probably end stream. Last stream, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so for real, Sunday stream, the plan was simple. My friend, on his celebrating Father's Day, wanted to come hang out with his friends and go play Unite. I was like, great, we'll make a stream out of it. And he's like, cool. I got from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. I'm like, fantastic. I will play with him until he has to go. And then immediately afterwards, I am going to go see a movie with my brother's sister and my brother's wife. And then 3 things happened. 1, movie plan canceled. They decided they were just going to hang out, keep things light. They were tired. Sister was tired. So sister was tired, brother was tired. So we ended up just not doing that. So that's the first thing. So my evening opened all the way up. Second thing, Lazarus stayed about 2.5 hours longer than he thought he would. So of course I got to keep rallying with the homie, right? Like, you don't get the, like I'm serious. I don't think I streamed it with him, but like it has been longer than I have started streaming since the last time I played Unite with that guy. So when it happens, you do it as long as he is able to, regardless. Weary and his lag was amazing. Oh, poor Weary. On that fucking dial-up. Dude, he was sitting outside on his porch, his Switch 1 in his hands, just on a lawn chair outside. We're like, dude, you can't complain about lag. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. So, of course, I'm hanging out with my homie, Weary, as well. We're hanging out with my best friends ever, playing a game that I love so much. And thirdly, now this doesn't often motivate me, but I had a lot of people showing up. A lot is a relative term for me, but there were some homies showing up in chat. Pop, for example, was someone I'd never seen before until I did that Unite stream. And then, like, I'll put it to you this way, Gecko. Literally everyone but you showing up in that stream was the first time I'd seen any of them. So, like, I'm like, fuck it. People want to play Unite with me? Let's go. Who am I to... Who am I to deny the will of the people? I shall stay, I shall fight. Oh, man. I'm a people pleaser. What can I say? Oh, man. So, yeah, that's kind of what happened. I downloaded Unite, I just couldn't get to it. It is... I'll be completely honest with you. And all the other Unite players, I would tell the other Unite players to close their ears, but I gotta be honest with you, they're gonna agree with me. If you're not in Unite, don't get in. Don't do it. Don't. We're trapped. We're stuck in here. We're stuck in this game that makes us so angry. Please help. If you're not in, stay on the outskirts. It's kind of like that show Arcane from the League of Legends lore. And everyone's like, oh, I should go play League now. And all the League players were like, no, you do not. That's exactly how I feel. Watching me stream it is probably fun. And I have a great, you know, I try my best to make it at least a little entertaining. So if you have fun watching that stream, great, awesome. That is not the reason you should try it. It is a, whew. There's a very, as someone who never played MOBAs before, it is a staggering learning curve for that game. And it's one of the more simpler MOBAs. MOBAs are really hard to get into, and your reward for getting into them is to get really angry. So, high risk, low reward. I heard the same thing about shiny hunting. Yeah, but see, the thing is people are just wrong about shiny hunting. They're just fucking wrong. That's the whole thing about shiny hunting. that people are not right. You know what? I'm taking matters in my own hands. My camera is going to be doo-doo dumpster diaper for like 10 seconds, but I am manually adjusting the exposure. Oh, can I not get like a 4.5 here? Like in between these two would be perfect. How about you all just get used to this? And I turn down some of the lights. Perfect. I got it. So fine. Oh, we lower some of the lights in here, and that'll be je ne sais quoi. There we go. Perfecto. Literally the person that inspired me, Athena Bella. I asked, how do I get into shiny hunting? She said, don't, please don't. I don't know about you. I had the exact opposite experience. The person I saw, there were people like, hey, any advice on like getting into shiny hunting, or like how do you keep yourself composed? Just like trust the process, enjoy the journey. Because I think the thing that drives people crazy about shiny hunts, I think it's a matter of perspective, which is why I think it's not necessarily for everybody. But I think if you feel inspired to do it, there's just one thing you have to keep in mind, is that this is the fun part. Is like, and I think the more and more I go through and do this, like if I were doing this like generationally, I feel pretty, what is it, green around the ears? Is that the term? Like I feel like a greenhorn. I'm kind of new to this, so I can't speak from a great place of authority on this, but I've been enjoying the actual like finding Pokemon. And yeah, okay, so I'm getting distracted, don't worry about me. Yeah, you gotta enjoy the process, because like, for example, if you, it's kind of like not enjoying your job, which is kind of a weird comparison, but like if you're working 8 hours a day for something you fucking hate to enjoy like 3 hours of alone time you get to yourself before you have to go to bed, that's not living life. That's not a great way to feel about yourself. Shiny hunting is like working a job you hate for 40 hours, and then you get to be happy for like 10 minutes. So if you don't enjoy those 40 hours, shiny hunting's hard. Don't call me weary here, but I'm lagging. Oh, I want to use like the actual definition of the word. Oh, you're making me so weary. Spark notes on that weird ramble I went on. It's enjoy the hunt. Enjoy just seeing stupid ass Marill with his fucking face for 40 hours. This is the part of life that's good. This is the part of life to enjoy. It's a love-hate for me. I get that. I'm like I said, I'm very new to all this, so I think I'm in the honeymoon phase, you know what I mean? I feel like at some point it's gonna be like, oh my god, if I had gotten this shiny 2 days ago. Yeah, I feel like I might get there at some point, but I just gotta trust that I'm here for the long haul. For me, I think it's because I think it's just a paradigm shift that I've had in my life, just kind of like, in general, I'm so old. I'm the ripe old age of mid-20s. My back hurts. But I've kind of changed priorities of like, I don't need things to happen immediately. I don't need like, and honestly, I'm kind of the opposite about this hunt, especially this one. It didn't feel that way with the first shiny, but with this one, I'm like, fuck it. Let's go to 20,000. Let me have to adjust my goddamn UI to accommodate how many fucking encounters we get. I'm ready for it, baby. I'm ready for this shiny hunt to go on for another 3 to 4 streams at minimum. It's something I kind of thought about getting Emerald. I was like, dude, if the Gen 3 playthrough ends so early, it's gonna be so sad. Bro just doesn't want to go to Gen 4. Shh, don't say the quiet part out loud. I implore you to go look in that game. Spoiler warnings. The best way in all Gen 4 games, this will be the last song in this playlist. All right, gotta go. Hey, Pop, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you having you here. We will see you on the flip side. Oh, man. But yes, I think based on what I have found, the best way to find Shiny Marill is in Pokemon Platinum. There are certain routes that when you play them at night have a 45% chance of spawning a Marill. So, if you want to, here, I can't actually show you this calculator, although I kind of can if I do one of these. Y'all can see this. I'm gonna, yes, y'all can see this, perfect. So I believe it's 45 divided by 100 times parentheses. Do parentheses work on this? 1 divided by 8192. Has this worked? It has not worked. It has not worked at all. So 1 divided by 8192 is this number. And we're gonna go ahead and copy this number. So then we're gonna do 45 divided by 100 times that number. And then times 100. Every encounter, we will have a 0.005% chance of encountering our Shiny Marill. How is that in terms of number odds? I don't know. I don't know. I don't assume to know, and I don't want to do the calculations, because I know that it involves pulling out pen and paper and multiplying fractions, and I gotta be honest with you, I graduated high school a long fucking time ago. There's some math I still do to this day, especially for my job, but I ain't doing that shit for this. I ain't doing this shit for this. Hold on. I know what will fix my camera. This happened last time. I just simply opened the app for it, and then all of a sudden this camera started working way better. I can tell that it's kind of like recording at a lower frame rate. Oh, look at that! We got a little darker. That's cool. The Logitech stream and other are now supported based on... Oh, I don't care about all that. That's just telling me that I'm not using it properly right now. Audio did not just shit its pants, right? Yeah, it doesn't show up as an audio source in Logitech. That's cool. Yes, I know. I might need to go take my computer to a computer technician store. I know close by we have like a micro center, so I might take it there. My guess is that my USB-C cable either wasn't included or what, but the USB-C port on my computer does not work. It never has. I hope that I hope it's not the case that it never will, because this camera can record at 60 FPS if it were plugged into a USB-C port. But that's fine. I think the camera quality is fine for now. Pokemon Pearl was my first game. Ooh, okay. So technically, Pokemon Silver was my first game. Technically speaking. All right, let's go switch over to the lullaby music. Technically, Pokemon Silver was my first game, but Emerald was like the first game that I played as a competent species of humanity. So like, these are the games that I like remember. I don't have super fond memories, nostalgic memories of doing things in Silver, but in this game, heck yeah, absolutely. Can I adjust settings in this Logitech? Let me see. Yeah, I get that I can't record. Oh, well, does that help? Okay, I'm not recording at 24 frames a second anymore. That's cool, very nice. Video encoder, yeah, cool. Media file location, that's not gonna help me. I need light. Let there be light. Oh. That looks good. Okay, we're done touching it now. That's why I hate BDSP. My relationship with BDSP is very interesting. I am kind of kind of a BDSP apologist. I think it's fun. I like the changes that they made to the battles. As somebody who likes getting my hands a little dirtier in battles, I feel like they made a lot of the battles quite a bit harder, and I appreciate that. Oh, no! What have I done? I said kind of. But like with most things from Pokemon, I feel like they had a lot of good ideas and didn't execute. What I think the biggest problem for me with BDSP is that they remade Diamond and Pearl. They did not remake Platinum. I understand why they remade Diamond and Pearl, but I mean the things that Platinum did to improve Diamond and Pearl were not in BDSP, and I think that that shit is ridiculous. I think that shit is ridiculous that they did that. I hope they learned their fucking lesson when we go back to Unova for whatever remake they make for those games. That will happen. I pray to God. I pray to God we hear about it at the July Pokemon Presents. That Black and White are being remade. And that they learned their lessons from BDSP. Because, like, they had a chance to make those games better than they were. And they just didn't improve anything. They remade Diamond and Pearl and didn't improve anything. Exactly. They didn't touch it. They just, you know, they took the 15, 20 years of foresight they had after making those games and went, nah, fuck it. Leaving the old glitches, some of them I'm kind of okay with, like the bike glitch to teleport, to allow yourself to travel to places you're not supposed to be. I'm kind of cool with that glitch still being in the game, but nah, some of them glitches. Not only does it introduce its own new glitches, like the skipping the gym puzzle in the ice gym, but it also just has all of the old glitches from the previous games. And it did nothing with the improvements that Platinum made. And I think that's sad. But it was they were so close. That's what I think. They were really close to something fantastic. The things they fucked up were so important that it ruined the whole thing. Now bear in mind, I've played through BDSP like 3 times. Because I did some neat little challenge runs where, like, I forced myself to find very niche, not easy to get Pokemon, and forced my team to build up that way. Like, I think I have 4 Pokemon until I can encounter a Poison Heal Gliscor in the caves. Like, I made some challenges for myself to kind of make those runs exciting. But yeah, they were so close, and they missed the mark on just the most fucking important things. They made ORAS and they made BDSP. How do you screw up that much? Yeah, they definitely rode the faithful recreation route way too fucking hard. Just way too goddamn hard. They really just wanted to remake those games on a new engine, and they didn't really... it almost feels like they didn't really care about anything else. They just wanted the old games exactly as they were. Problems, bugs, issues, and all. It's rough. I still have a soft spot for them in my heart, but I wish they were more. I so wish they were more. They wanted money, easy answer. I mean... when isn't that the answer for them? When the fuck isn't it? That's always the answer, is that... It's not even so much that they... Well, it's sort of that they want money, but it's more so that they didn't care enough to spend... I don't even know if that's necessarily the case either, because the company that made BDSP was a different company than the mainline Pokemon company. They had, like, an outside group of people make it, and that's why I was kind of excited, like, oh shit, like... There's a new group of people making this game. God damn, hell yeah. But I think the vision that that company had when making BDSP was really flawed. I think they decided they wanted perfect recreation of what Gen 4 was, and I think it's weird. I think the art style is fine. I know a lot of people hate on it. That's funny. I actually also think the art style is kind of okay. Like, I think they committed to a vision, and I like how different that it is. People may not like it. Like, the chibi art style maybe doesn't fit in 3D or this and that, but it's consistent. Well, it's not consistent when you look at the Pokemon standing right next to them, and the Pokemon are really realistic. But I don't know. More time in the oven, and it's kind of like when they let George Lucas cook on Phantom Menace. It's like, no, that guy needs some oversight if he's gonna make big boy decisions on Star Wars movies. We learned that lesson from Episode 1. That man needs some oversight. He got oversight in the original Star Wars series, and those turned out way better because of it. Yeah, the games are very pretty. Because, like, I think if they had committed, like, I wonder how... Hey, camera, can you not autofocus? You gotta be kidding me. Logitech, you're really hurting me here, man. Autofocus. Stand down. Why is it not changing anything? Okay, I'll just leave it alone then. People wanted the battle model to be in the open world. I saw a video where someone made that mod and it just looks weird. I've seen... Are you talking about the ones where they make the characters look like they would in battle? That's what you're referencing, right? I have seen those. I think they look all right, but it's like, again, it's like the people who made BDSP had a vision. They wanted to keep the chibi style of Generation 4, and I can kind of commend them for that, and I kind of, I kind of like it. But again, in that idea of like getting so close and then dropping the ball at the most important part is you kind of have to commit to everything. Because when I'm like this little baby goo goo gaga this tall and my fucking weasel is standing over me like God, that's a problem. That's a problem. When my fucking weasel stands on its hind legs and it's taller than me, that's a problem. It would have had to be a full-on, fuck it, we're making brand new models for all the Pokemon too. And that would have been really fucking hard to do. I think the real reason people hated the chibi style is because it doesn't super translate well into 3D. Not chibi in general, but like Pokemon style of chibi. Especially when, like there's that really famous screenshot of hold on, let me see if I can find it. BDSP Cyrus. There's this really iconic image of Cyrus. Let me see. It's the one where like Dialga's standing right behind him, and he's trying to be like really menacing, and it just doesn't get across. I mean, it's sort of... Oh, yeah, here we go. This is it. No, not that. Give me a second here. Open image, a new tab. And then we'll switch over to web browser. It's fucking this one. I mean, look at this. You can't have... He's a little angry guy. I get it. Like, I agree. Like, it's so funny. But at the same time, there's this hyper-realistic, actually intimidating Dialga standing right the fuck behind him. It's that mesh. It's that the Pokemon don't fit in with the chibi style. That's the problem I have with it. And I feel like that's the problem a lot of people have with it. This Cyrus, I'm so fine with the models. I'm so cool with it. But when they're not meshing with the Pokemon, I do have problems. And I can understand that. I can understand that criticism personally. He is a little angry though, and we love him for that. We love Chibi Cyrus in this household. That'd be a great fucking, like, what is it? Funko Pop? I would never in my life consider getting a Funko Pop ever, except for BDSP Cyrus. That would be an awesome Funko Pop. Chibi Gladian. Oh, man. Yeah. Just floating around you like a little fucking pixie screaming in your ears about being an idiot or whatever. Oh, man. God, yeah, that's really funny. Dude, Funko Pop Cyrus is now stuck in my head. Dude, hold on. We might have to take another internet break and look to see if we can find that. Hold on. No, not Miley Cyrus. Good try. Good try. Fun one. I'm not the only one who thought of it. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Of course it's on Reddit, but look at this shit. You know, it's not the best made image we've ever seen, but this is the kind of shit I'm on. I'd spend money on this. I want it too, man. I want it too. Looks like something someone made in like 10, 15 minutes, but still, the concept is so visceral. I want it. I want it. Oh, man. That's the shit I'm on. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. When do I stream next? Look at me, I'm already thinking about the future. I kind of sort of meant to start developing a consistent streaming schedule, quote unquote. Probably what I'll do is what a lot of streamers do, which is like create like a weekly schedule. And it'll just be very straightforward. Like I'll just make a post that says, hey, I'm streaming this day at these times. And then I'll make posts to remind people like I normally do. You have a question, run it, my friend. Have I played a Mori? No. I know that game is, I don't know any kind of twists or anything like that. I know that is a sad game. I know that is a mental health awareness game, and I love all of that. But no, I have not played it. But that's the other thing, is that I know at some point in time I'm gonna want to play it. So I've also done the thing where I don't watch anyone else play it yet. I feel like that's a game. Fuck it, maybe on stream, dude. Holy crap! I gotta play Deltarune next. Deltarune's definitely the next thing I do. I've been sitting on that one this whole time. I'd love to see this stream game. I'd love to watch you cry. You joke, I will. I promise I will. I'll do it. Not as much as you may like me to, but I'll do it. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't afraid of no tears. I'm not going to talk too much about One Piece. But it has gotten me to cry like a lot. Like at a lot of places and at a lot of times. It has hit me in the gut on more occasions than I'd like to admit. One of those characters, and mostly when it comes to like a character's backstory, because Echiro Oda, I don't know how you pronounce his first name, the guy who writes One Piece, does this fantastic job of making these characters like motivations come from very, for lack of a better word, viscerally sad things. Like these sad moments in these characters' lives is what inspires them to do the things that they do. One of these fucking characters, unironically, in my bed, by myself, made me Viking cry. And Viking cry is that thing you do when you're like too much of a man to cry, so you're like, yeah, It's like flowing down your face. Just one of those fucking characters broke me, man. So I am not afraid to do it. I don't think I'm afraid to do it on stream either, so let's do it. I don't want to vent dump, but playing Omori was really... Oh, when I was really depressed, like when my aunt died. Maybe not the best idea, but it weirdly helped. Honestly, I hate to say this. Well, you know what? I don't hate to say this, actually. Crying helps. Getting that... doing something to, like, force all that negative bleh that builds up in your system and to have it shoot out is really helpful. Allow me to stop being fucking weird for a second. I'm sorry to hear about your aunt. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, getting that out of your system is the best. Like, I can see how it helps. I don't think that's weird at all. This fucking music every time, man. Oh, yeah, man. I went through. I fight the urge to trauma dump all the time. But yeah, I semi-serious stuff happened in the past year and a half, 2 years ago time frame. Honestly, what you kind of had with... kind of happened with One Piece. The part of One Piece that I was watching around that time was a little after the Viking cry, but finding myself space and time to just not have that feeling bottled up in me is good. It's good. Feel like I'm pretty far away from all that stuff now. I feel like I've been really loving life lately. I can't be grateful enough for it, but it was I did not feel that way as recently as like 6 months ish ago, even more recent than that. But I'm just grateful to be happy with where I'm at with my life. Things ain't perfect, but we're good. And here comes Weary to tell me to stop being such a pussy. Don't talk about your feelings. Bottle them up and die. Nah. He doesn't really feel that. He does feel that way about me talking about it on stream, but you know what? This is my show, motherfucker. I've done stupid crap in the past. When you're depressed, you're not in the right mindset. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy the kinds of things that, like, one of the big things for me is like, you just have memory loss. Your brain just isn't working right. For me, it wasn't necessarily stupid stuff that I did. Well, I do all the time, so it's nothing new there. It made me angry a lot. Like, and I think that's just a natural response, because I feel like anger is like your body's way to cope with overwhelming distress and sadness. And I think anger is kind of like that cover that when you're angry... Have you ever been angry for like so long, and then eventually you're just like... It just stops being angry, you just start getting sad? I feel like anger is kind of that, like, the body's the very fragile, and honestly not something you should rely on, but it's a very flimsy shield towards feeling sad. So I ended up doing a lot, like you said, I ended up doing a lot of stupid shit. For mine, it was out of anger. Little things would get me riled up, and I would do stupid things because of it. Oh, man. When I was depressed, I got angry and pushed everyone away. I feel bad about it now. During that time, I didn't know they just wanted to help. Yeah. It's hard because there's this mindset of like, they don't know what you're going through and what you're feeling, yet they're talking to you like they know better than you. There's this thought of like, oh, they're trying to tell me what to do, but they have no idea how I'm feeling during all of this. I have done some very much pushing away for sure. And like you said, they just want to help. They're just trying to impress upon you what worked for them and are trying to find a way for it to work for you. And my advice with that is when people tell you, and not even when you're depressed, like even in general, like when people tell you like, hey, this worked for me, I think you should try it this way. I always kind of take it with a grain of salt. Like, yeah, it worked for you. That's great. I need to like feel out what works for me. And like when someone says like, oh, you should try only drinking water for the next 2 months. It's like, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Like water's good for you. How about I just start drinking a little bit more water alongside the other crap I drink and we call it a day. But yeah, it's rough. Like you said, you're not like this. Depression makes you not think straight, so you just make assumptions about things, and you just start spiraling in your own head. And this is all really awesome conversations to have when the shiny shows up right here, and it's part of my highlight reel. Oh, can you fucking imagine if my highlight reel is me like waxing about the consequences of depression and the way that it impacts the people around you, and then shiny Marill fucking shows up? What a fucking highlight clip. Oh man. I try to practice this thing called like coming up to the surface. Like, even when you're talking about serious stuff, every now and then you need to like add some levity. Hope you don't think I'm trying to like gerrymander the mood or anything, but yeah, it's world's crazy. Focus on self-happiness. Focus on yourself. Not in like a, I mean, sort of in a selfish way, but not in like a selfish at the detriment of others kind of way. Focus on the things that make you happy and not what other people are happy for you about. That's how I think. It may be odd, but I never tell someone I know what you're going through, so I'm going to help. Because everyone deals with depression differently. I'll still help if I can. I'll be there for them. That's the best thing you can do. What I meant, I've been not doing that very well, because I've been doing that thing where I feel like I like am telling you, hey, this is what worked for me. You should try it. And like I said earlier, take what I say with a grain of salt. Being there for somebody, and in my opinion, not necessarily like, hey, this is what worked for me, so you should try it. It's more so like, what worked for me, I'm going to tell you about it, and if it resonates with you, you should think about it. You know, like I said, if you hear me say something like, one of the biggest things about depression is that it's like a very self-centered thought about, like, at least, again, the depression that I went through is very self-centered. It's very me-focused. It was, I didn't like me. I didn't like the kind of person I was, or that it was becoming, or kind of sad about the things that could have been, all this other junk. And what worked for me was to focus on what made me happy and what made me feel satisfied and fulfilled. Now, if that doesn't register with you, I'm not going to hit you over the head and say, well, you should fucking try it anyway, jerk. I was just trying to help, asshole. I'm not going to be that way about it. But I feel like, A, being there for people, and B, especially if you have your own experience with it, you know, talking to them about your experience with it, makes it easier for them to be like, oh, I'm not the only one suffering through these kinds of things, which sounds so cliche, but it really does fucking help to know that, like, this mind-numbing, this crazy, insane, droning experience is something you're going through individually, or like you're not the only person suffering from it, is helpful. But also, talking to as many people, getting them to talk to as many people, or you yourself talking to as many people who have these kinds of experiences. Like I said, one of those methods that someone used to really feel better about themselves is gonna resonate with you, and you'll latch onto it. So I'm not gonna tell you what to think and feel, but I will tell you that. I will say that, like, reaching out to people and, you know, finding similar experiences is really helpful. I saw something come up on screen that I missed, and it did not show up on my OBS side. How dare you use curse words? I'll pull up my VOD real quick. Don't make noise. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, I think it just disappeared because it's not on YouTube side either. Wait a minute, I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. What? Why do I make streaming depressing every single fucking time? It's always shiny streams. Poor Marills. Yeah, it's cool, man. Like I said, we're just being real. We're just being authentic. We're just talking. We're not like, you know, I'm not trying to be overly bubbly or anything like that. I'm just, whatever comes to my mind or whatever I want to start talking about, I just throw it out there. That's kind of been my personal journey, is that, like, I need to start trusting my instincts more. I need to start trusting that the thing that I feel is good and okay. It's been a lot more trust about myself. Yeah, dude, the fucking... The Marill in these ponds are like sitting back like, oh, yes, okay, yeah. Like, they're listening to us like we're psychology professors. Like, oh, yes, of course, yes. Go talk to more people. Oh, I see, of course. These poor Marill are like, they're getting they're getting like a Harvard level course for free. You Marill better fucking pay out. Show me the goddamn shiny Marill right here. Right here. Pay up. Pay up. Petalburg Pond. Pay up. Oh, man. I meant to do it this Emerald stream, but I'm already kind of in the flow of the shiny hunt, so I'll do it next time I stream this game. I want to get the smoke ball. I've decided that I will bite the bullet on not just spending time getting the smoke ball, but also spending time... Wait, actually, hold on a second. We might take a slight break and find it now, because the Poké Doll is a thing. Where do you get it? Trade? What do you mean trade? Is it not in Emerald? Is the Poké Doll Hey, can you stop loading this page and go? Holy moly. Is it not in Emerald normally? It might not be an Emerald. Pokemon Fire Red. Poké Doll can be given to a copycat to have teach mimic. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I assume trade just means you can't get it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'd have to get the smoke ball then. I'm cool with that. But yeah, that'll be a next stream thing. Smoke ball guarantees that you run away from a wild battle. I want to give it to Emerald and have her lead in all of these shiny hunts. It's going to be slower in all metrics. There's going to be like a little shine animation when I use Emerald in battle. The text on the smoke ball is going to be a little bit longer. And then, of course, it's going to take probably a couple hours to get the smoke ball. It's a reward from the trick house. But it's a reward from the trick house you get after beating Norman. So I'd have to do 3 extra trick houses, and then I get the smoke ball. So that's gonna be a time sink. Emerald getting her spotlight, that's the thing though. The allure of that is so strong that I kind of don't care how long it takes. I kind of don't care about the time add. You know what? We might do a little on-the-fly stream adjustment as well. How does that chat look up here? We're gonna try this on for size for a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Oh, I know, change is scary. I know change is scary, but like the light colored text on the light colored part of the background has been killing me. And I think it might be a little bit better to see on stream end as well if I do this. So it will help both of us. It'll help everybody. You and me both, chat. Angie kitty with a mustache. That's yes chef right there. That's Pothead is very much yes chefing right now. Oh, speaking of, that's like a shitty chef hat. This is a much cooler one. He's got a little mustache too. Yeah, the mustache is part of the chef hat, by the way. It's not part of the cat design. I think that's sick. He's a little Angie chef. Fucking Remy's in there fucking masturbating under his head. He's so pissed. I miss Cowboy Kitty. Yeah. I cycle through these all the time. Like, some cool designs will make their returns. No worries. Cowboy was a big one. I'll be having that in my mind. I like Cowboy Kitty. I also like Witch Bitch and which I don't think I've pulled out Witch Bitch. We're gonna pull that out for just a second. You know what? I'm gonna stop getting distracted on my shiny hunts. I need to play the video game. Yeah, next stream I'm gonna have it in my head that we're gonna go on a smoke ball detour. That might be Thursday. Tomorrow, I said I was gonna go to the movies on Sunday with my siblings. That's actually happening tomorrow, so very nice. But I might stream Thursday. Definitely Friday. It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling for weekend streams, because I'm down to do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday, Sunday kind of thing. I just need to decide how I'm feeling on Thursday, and then just adjust my weekend for that. Oof. I would say that, like, most of the gaming that I do happens on this stream. I'd say most of it. In recent times. Which you may or may not be able to tell by how many fucking hours I put in these streams lately. But also, like, on the days that I don't stream, like yesterday, for example, I just kind of, like, I had an appointment, and then after that appointment, I just doom scrolled in my bed. Didn't even hop on the computer. I played a couple games of Unite yesterday, but really not that much. You have a stream suggestion? Remember, I've got backlog, so I'm all ears. I've got things I got to put in between every generation, so you've got some slots. I'm all ears. Persona 5 Royal. Were you there? I think you may have been there in chat when I was looking at the games that I could play in between games. And I unironically looked at Persona 5 in my game library and went, I can't do that. That's like 100 hours. That will unironically be a longer series than any of these generations. I would put money down that Platinum will be finished in less than 100 hours of playtime. I'd be so down though. Hey, like I said, I got backlog. Not just on this stretch, not just on this series. I got backlog in, like, the other stuff, too. Oh, jeez. I'm about to sneeze like a motherfucker. Oh, my God. You know how your nose tickles when you're about to sneeze? I feel like there's, like, a little animal digging. I feel like a little bug is digging my nose. It's not like a tickle. It's like it hurts. And now I'm just not gonna sneeze? Are you kidding me? It's the craziest sensation I've ever had, and you're just gonna be like, nah, cope. Pick your nose on stream, you fucking child. I refuse! Oh, man. But yeah, expect Platinum to be like 16,000 encounters and then like 24,000 encounters, and I bet that is still faster than a full playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. Like I said, I've been looking for something to do after the series. I'm not opposed to it after the series, but in between, that's not viable. Delta room between streams, that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. So I'm hoping, here's my hope, is that however long I end up streaming for on that, I can probably get it done in like 3 to 4 streams, because it's been a long time, so it's gonna be basically a fresh experience for me. I did play chapter 1 when it released back in like 2017, 2018. Jesus Christ, it's been almost 10 years and this game's finally coming out in full. So I did play that. I beat it in like one night and then never played it again. So it'll be basically a fresh experience for me. I'm hoping I can beat that, because I remember it being kind of short. I hope I can beat that and then get a good distance into chapter 2 in one stream. And then the next stream is finishing up chapter 2. And then the next stream's chapter 3. And then I just do all of chapter 3 in one sitting, and then all of chapter 4 in one sitting. That's my hope. We'll see if it all pans out to be that nice and good for me, but we'll try. That's the plan, at least. I might have to make the future Chris very angry. I'd have to be very naughty and push my no computer time back a little later. Chapter 3 is just comedy. I believe it. I believe it. I remember Deltarune chapter 1 being very, very funny. That's Toby Fox. He's got such a way with comedy. I don't want to talk too much about Deltarune because, like I said, I barely remember chapter 1, and I definitely don't know anything about even chapter 2. So, but I will talk about like Undertale. Undertale is, this guy's just funny. Guy just knows how to be funny. Nothing else to say. Deltarune spoilers, Deltarune spoilers. Chapter 3 is funny? Fuck, my PlayStation is ruined! Ah! What do you mean it's gonna be funny? Fuck! Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. I wonder what's on the menu today. I wonder what we're going to find in this pond. Can it be a Marill? I love Undertale. God, I do too. I don't care. I don't care if it's cringe. I don't care. I love Undertale. I actually put my fists into my ribcage a lot harder than I thought I would. It's not like enough to be like, I don't think I hurt myself, but you know, like gate theory, where you rub yourself to make the, like, to ease very minor pains. Yeah, I had to do that. Oh shit, it's gonna go away. Fuck Gaster, I hate how he doesn't fit in the lore anywhere. I disagree entirely. I love the concept of Gaster. I wish they had done at least a little something with Gaster, but from like letting the fan base fucking explode, I like the concept of Gaster. I think eventually people kind of settled on what Gaster was, and it's kind of not the case. There's no official anything on Gaster, but they love Gaster being Sans dad. I mean, he looks like a skeleton. That's kind of, because there's so little to go off of that, like, as people were like deciding what it is and what it should be, eventually they all kind of, they kind of landed on an idea they liked, and it kind of became urban legend. you know, it is what it is. But I don't know. I like the idea of Gaster. I like the idea of like a scientist whose experiments went too crazy and damned him to like being in between dimensions and just kind of being this like nasty fucking thing. I love that concept of it. I wish they had done. I kind of get why Toby didn't, because it kind of adds to the mystique of it. But I wish we had done something ever so slightly more with it. That's what I'm on to. I mean, like, I don't necessarily like or dislike his connection to Sans or Papyrus that the fans are coming up with. I'm not super like, oh, I hate it or oh, I love it. But like, yeah, it's just him being a scientist, just him being just a guy is cool. I like that. Cause I mean that's, yeah, it's closer to what it is in the game, because the game literally gives you fuck all. Other than the fact that like, well, there's a slight connection, because all the characters type or talk in the same font, except for the three. I'm already falling for the trappings of calling him a skeleton, but like Sans, Papyrus, and Gaster are the only people who talk in a different font than everyone else. So it felt like a logical conclusion to be like, oh, well, he's just a skeleton like them, and that's kind of all we know. We have to fill in the blanks of like being being their creator or being their father or anything else. I just, Why couldn't he just be another skeleton? Sans' Ness. That's the one that always bothered me, because like there's just, I maybe have to go rewatch the Matt Pat video that he made on that, because it's such a memed thing that like I can't even remember why it got memed. Like I can't even, off the top of my head, I could not even tell you why he turned out that way. Like what was the logic there other than like sort of similar character designs and the fact that Toby Fox was absurdly inspired by the Earthbound series, to the point where the first game he made before Undertale was like his own fan creation of Earthbound. I think I'm remembering this properly, is he did like Earthbound ROM hacks or something. Sans is fat, Ness is fat. I mean, then Sans isn't Ness, Sans is Ninten from fucking Nintendo Power. The fucking kid, he looks exactly like Ness. He's just Ninten then. Okay. Sans is fat, Ness is fat. Oh, well then Sans could just be me. I'm Sans Undertale. Sans is Mario. Just Sans is anyone who's fat at all. Game theory. Sans is every fat character ever. Sans is the bloater from Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know if that's the name of it, but the big fat fucking guy. Maybe he's called a spitter. I don't remember. The fat fuck. You know who I'm talking about. You don't have to have played those games to know that guy. Ooh, well, I've probably gone about 100-ish encounters without really thinking about Marill shining. Left 4 Dead 2 is a zombie game. Oh, Boomer. He's called the Boomer. He's just this really fat guy in like a crop top shirt, and he fucking screams and spits at you. Yeah, I mean it's just a fat zombie. That's it. I never actually played those games that much, so I wouldn't know the names of the enemies. Certainly not. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sans is old Pikachu. Hell yes. What a great thing for Sans. What a way to move up in the world. He went from being Ness to Pikachu. That's so good. Bro, fucking Gigantamax Pikachu gives me life. I made a top 240 Pokemon tier list. It's basically 240 Pokemon. Pichu did not make the list. Pikachu and any of its hat variants didn't make the list. Raichu didn't make the list. Alolan Raichu didn't make the list. You know who made the fucking list? Gigantamax Pikachu. When he is his fat fuck self the size of a skyscraper and he goes, Pee. That shit's peak. That shit's phenomenal. I goddamn love Gigantamax Pikachu. Welcome back, Fat Pika. It's the best thing Sword and Shield did for the series. Is bring back Fat Pika. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The worst thing Sword and Shield did was bad storytelling. Yeah, they almost did something cool with Hop. They had something cooking, and then they didn't. Then they didn't. And that was before the ending that they stopped cooking with Hop. Like I said, they fall short every time. Yeah, personality-wise, absolutely. But they almost gave Hop something different. You know, they almost took it in a direction that felt cool. And instead they were like, fuck, we made How a really strong trainer. So the only thing that Hop can do differently is to not end up being a trainer. Like, it's, I don't know, man. Pokemon always just dropping the ball right at the fucking end. Every time, baby. Woo! We love to see it. God, I'm really happy this run's going over 1,000. I needed to keep going. I must keep finding Marill. Eternatus is cool though. Eternatus is cool. Honestly, a lot of the Pokemon are really cool in Gen 8. I'm a big fan of Runerigus. I'm a big fan of Dragapult. I'm a big fan of, like, the dogs. Zamazenta, kind of. Zacian, quite a bit. I like the Calorexes. I like both of them. I like the horses. Regieleki's cool. I wish Regidrago had a little bit more aura. I wish they gave Regidrago just a little bit more speed. He would have had so much aura. Like 115 speed, that would have been aura. Eternatus is cool. Eternamax Eternatus is fucking hilarious to use in, like... So Eternamax Eternatus has this really funny glitch that you can do where it is essentially unable to take damage because its stats are so high that if you take its defense stat and buff it as high as it can go, it overflows to a tiny number in the calculation formula, which messes the whole damage calculation up, and you end up getting this really, like, when you take a hit, you take like 2 damage, and it's like a glitch. It's so cool. You can only do it with one of your defenses, so usually in those things, you get like one that runs defense and one that runs Spadef, and then you just never take damage from moves again, because you're also a poison type. It can't be poisoned. We could have kept Gigantamax Eternatus, but no, he was too broken. Game Freak is such a baby. I mean, why in the world would they make the boss fight that strong, right? They could have made it something. They could have made it something that the player could have, you know, gotten at some point in time, but they just made it too strong. So now they can't give it to anybody because it's literally the most broken Pokemon to ever exist, ever. It beats out the highest base stat total Pokemon by like 400 base stat points. Like, there's no way they can give it to anybody now. But they could have. They could have toned it down a little bit, and we could have had something good. We had a good thing going. And you, your pride and your ego. Oh my god, we're almost at the gamer number. Can Gigantamax Eternatus beat God, though? I mean, I'm not gonna get sacrilegious, so let's just talk about Arceus. I mean, there's no fucking question. Eternatus is way, way, way stronger than Arceus. Not even close. It's not even remotely close. Yeah, Arceus' base stat total is 720. I believe Eternamax Eternatus' base stat total, I believe, is like 1,400. It's, or like 1,200 or something. It's not close at all. Fucking Eternamax, the Arceus couldn't handle Eternamax Eternatus' shit. Like, the gaps in these Pokemon are unbelievable. It's like Arceus fighting Marill. Also, Leet 1337 on the hunt. Leet, fucking Leet, bro. And it's the same fucking blue all the other Marills. Oh my god, the Leet one is the lowest level it could possibly be. Oh, that's cute. It's adorable. I definitely kind of thought about clicking an attack, but I don't have anything that's not going to kill it. Marill's stronger than Arceus, so true. So true. You give Marill a choice band, you run it with huge power, it has a higher attack stat than Arceus that doesn't have a choice band, or Arceus that hasn't Swords Danced. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure, even at level 100, 304 times 1.5, it's like 450. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I was worried that Adamant Arceus was actually, unironically, had a higher attack stat than Marill with a choice band. Yeah, I will say this. A level 100 Marill with huge power does not have as much attack as an Adamant Arceus. Also, Pokélore is just jank. It's all over the place. I mean, how could it not be? There's fucking 1,000 of these motherfuckers. You're gonna give them lore? Good luck keeping things consistent, asshole. It's everywhere. It's all over the fucking place. The best thing you can do is enjoy each one in like an individual sense, rather than trying to paint a bigger picture with it. Because you try to paint a bigger picture with it, and Nintendo on like 5 different occasions has been like, this is the progenitor of life, and they've done it like 5 fucking times. It was Ho-Oh, then it was Mew, then it was Ho-Oh, then it was Kyogre and Groudon, then it was Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina, Dialga, Palkia, Arceus, and that fucking crowd. Literally every legendary in Gen 4. And then Gen 5 was like, oh, well, it's the... Well, actually, I don't think there really is a creation thing in Gen 5. But in Gen 6, they were like, hey, Xerneas and Yveltal, they create life and death. Not like we already have a god of death in Generation 4. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even think about it. Arceus was made by an egg. Who made the egg? I was gonna say maybe we find out in Legend ZA. Ain't no damn way it's Zygarde. Ain't no damn way it's Zygarde. Dude, is Zygarde gonna get a new form? No way, no shot. Zygarde gets a new form in Legend ZA. There is no. Where do you go from father form? How do you go bigger than complete Zygarde? Giratina is the god of antimatter. I mean, he lives in. You look at the distorted realm and tell me that that's not hell. He lives in Pokemon hell. No. I know we're being silly. I'm not trying to. I don't want to be misconstrued here. We're poking. We're having jokes. But no, it's. Yeah, because that's the creation. Because those are the elements. Arceus's creation, Palkia's space, Dialga's time, and Giratina's antimatter. That's how the 4 of them operate. But like, Giratina's the devil. Come on, come on. He's Hades. He's Satan. Don't let fucking Yveltal try to take any kind of shit from you. You're the goat. Giratina, you're the goat. Fly high in your much better origin form with Levitate King. Fly high. Giratina is the devil. Person turquoise crowd surf. I can see the emote. I always get a giggle at what OBS decides to interpret those as. I know that it's just reading the plain text of the emoji instead of transforming the emoji into what it's supposed to look like, but that's funny. I'm trying to like... Oh, I see it now. I didn't see it before. I definitely see it now. Kind of looked like a guy on like the long end of the water slide, but I can see it now. Is Mew Jesus? No, Mew is like Adam. Mew is like the first human, but for Pokemon. From the DNA of Mew, all Pokemon life was sprouted out. Everything can tie its... and that's why this gets so fucking confusing. Who's Eve? Exactly! Arceus? Ew! I don't want to think about that. That's why this shit gets so confusing when you start to think about it in a grand term. That's why I like to kind of... The way that I enjoy it is to isolate each little piece. Like, oh yeah, Palkia is the god of all space. That's really cool. Or like... Oh yeah, Groudon's this big-ass, fuck-ass lizard who creates the earth with lava and magma, even though he's just a ground type. That's cool. You start to look at like a grander picture of these things. They rub elbows in a nasty way. There's so much friction across the series with these things. Lazarus, good friend of the stream, is a huge Poke-lore buff. He loves the Pokemon lore stuff. Yeah, Wailord and Skitty, yeah. Wait, you've seen Wailord and Skitty. What about Mew and Arceus? Oh, dear God, help me. Oh, man. I have... Yeah. Whew. Almost 400 encounters on the... Well, actually, barely 300 encounters on the day. That's good. It's good pace. We had a couple distractions, and we're about 150 per hour. Yeah. Is this a reenactment of the Bible? There's some Christianity... what's the word? Inspirations. There's some Christian inspiration, definitely. Creation trios, it's very Father, Son, Holy Spirit of them to do. You know, and like Mew being the like origin DNA of all Poke life, and maybe possibly even humans, but that's like a grander implication of like what humans are in the Pokemon world. That, yeah, again, the more you zoom out, the more I don't like Pokemon lore anymore. Pokemon, oh yeah, why? Oh man, some of that shit he says is so fucking funny. I assume you're referencing that one video that was made in like the 90s. Looks at like the way Alakazam holds its spoons, and it's like, that's devil worship. I mean, oh man. I can almost see why people buy into it. I don't agree, but you can see the way that gears can turn in idiots' heads. I'm joking about how my parents saw Pokemon as demons. Ah. See, that's kind of... I mean, because like they are like little monsters, and like... I don't know. I just can't... Maybe it's a youth... Maybe it's a... I wasn't around during the 90s craze of it, but like, I cannot see how you look at something like Pikachu and are like, oh dear God, it's satanic. Oh God, it's evil. Telling me Skitty is a demon? Skitty's a fuck... Hey, you know what? We joke on this stream. Skitty's a fucking monster. That's an eldritch being. There's a couple classifications of Pokemon that I consider eldritch beings. Funny enough, not only, more than one cat. I also throw Esper. Those are actual you get into all the boomer jokes like, oh, Pokemon are the devil. No, like I think Skitty and Esper got some fuck shit thoughts going on. Oh, sleepy sea bass conversations. Esper is the devil. Isn't Esper's Pokedex number like 666 or something too? Esper's the devil. He is pondering his evil scheme. He is constantly in a trans state of thought, a transient state of like plotting. You look at him and like, oh, there's nothing going on in that little head of his, and when in reality, everything is going on in his head. That's a damn plotter right there. Oof. Gonna get an Esper plushie now. Don't talk to me about plushies. I have way too fucking many of them, and I can't think about them. I think about them all the time because I have them all over my shelf. I look at them all the time. I should show my shit off sometime, but I can't. Don't look behind me either, by the way. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, Esper plushie's funny. Stream's only an hour long. Wow, it's been slow. It's been it might be my fault. I might not be as rambunctious and high energy as I normally am. Well, to be fair, we are almost at the 2-hour mark, so we're about 5 minutes off from the 2-hour mark. So it's gone a little slow, but it's still, we're still trucking. We're still trucking. Oh God, don't tell me the novelty of my content's wearing off. No. Ah, well. I do it for fun. I do it for me. Oh, that's why I didn't have this fuck-ass cat beneath me. Because when he fucking gets a thing, it fucking blocks my whole camera. Who's my favorite Spider-Man actor? I'm gonna give a very diplomatic answer. Tobey Maguire is the best Peter Parker, and Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. If that bears explanation, I'll give it, but I think that kind of speaks for itself. Energy Andrew Garfield has when he's Spider-Man is awesome. It's so good. It's so great. But Tobey's fucking phenomenal as Peter. Not in the conversation is Tom Holland, which I think he's serviceable. He's fine. He's good. I like him. But like, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man's great. I grew up with those movies. I did too. Those movies are good. Yeah, like I said, I love Tobey Maguire. I just like Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. Not necessarily as Peter Parker, but Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man is really underappreciated. I think he goes so hard. Holy shit, that is so, I'm so sorry, that is so much louder than everything else. Oh dear God. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn that down right now. Oh, ow. If it means anything to you, it also hurt my ears a lot. We're gonna put it down to like that. Still kind of loud. We're gonna call it 15, and that's good. What are you saying? I can't hear anything. That was crazy. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, let's go! Yeah! There we go. So much better. So much better. Still kind of loud, but not like you're gonna fucking die loud. Not national security. Because you didn't know I was gonna click it. That's so much worse on the stream, on the viewer end. Oh my God. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. What were we talking about? Spider-Man? Marill? Depression? Oh, man. Whew. I don't know what, like, maybe it's because I have all the rest of my shit so quiet. Like, the music's so quiet today. That, like, that was just crazy. That was just crazy. It was Depression, Marill, and Spider-Man. Yeah, it was in that order. In that order. That's right. Yeah, makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. So originally in this run, I was gonna get an Illuminate Pokemon to help encounters happen faster in the water, but water encounters are so slow that I was like, no, Illuminate's not gonna help enough. Like, Sweet Scent is going to be faster every time. Shiny Marill, look! Oh! You got me! No, I see it now! It was actually slightly green, I just ran from it! No! No! Yeah. How crazy would it be if I was blindfolded doing this and then guessed when the shiny showed up? Just like, I believe in the encounter after this one will be shiny, and then like called it. That'd be nuts. 1387, what an insane number to pick. An insane number to keep track of too. Whew. Man, oh man. I do have. I'm actually prepped this time. I did it before the stream. I am like logistically ready for the next Marill to shine. Like I've got it prepped this time. Last time it threw me off so much because I didn't have the like. You can see I adjusted the UI a little bit, so I have prepped the arrival of the Azumarill. But, oh boy, I was not ready last time. That shit was insane. Talked about it to death already, so I'm really not going to talk about it. But like, I can't fucking believe I called my shot. I can't believe I called my shot. Dude, the wheezes, the fucking, or whatever. I can't even recreate it. I can't do that on command. The wheezes that I did in that laugh. It was a good. It is the video of all time on my channel. I like it. I think it's a huge moment. Oh man. Yeah. I wasn't ready at all. I wasn't mentally prepared. I wasn't prepared on the stream side. I wasn't prepared on the longevity of the series side. I wasn't prepared at all. I believe that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Can I take your shiny luck? I mean, I kind of want it. I have a hard time like Sauce McGavin. You can do this thing in chat where it's like, oh, hashtag shiny luck, and then a message pops up in chat like, oh, you've given your shiny luck to Sauce McGavin. Thank you. And like, not to be superstitious, but like, I kind of want it. I kind of want it for me. You know what? You need a bone. Have it. I've just thought about it. You need a bone. Take the luck. Take it. You have it. You have it. We're just gonna be chilling here, doing some more encounters, getting the number bigger. You can have the luck. I will warn you, my luck is not so good. You see this and this? That is not so good, but if it's what you want, I can give it to you, by all means. Being the 98th percentile of worst shiny hunters, you can take that luck if you'd like. $7.95, yeah, we had a big turnaround. And I am not expecting it to go the same way next time. I have aspirations to be in this pond for like the next 4 streams, and if that doesn't pan out, that's a little unfortunate. That's not true. I'm not gonna be in this pond in the next stream because I'm gonna go get the smoke ball. I also have to do something for Weary. I have to go fight the wind straits, which is not gonna be a problem, but I want shiny on stream so I can get your reaction. That's the allure. That's the allure. I'm definitely in Sauce McGavin stream tomorrow when he gets to shiny Marill. I'm definitely there. But that's like the whole thing. Because like it literally could just happen right now. Like literally, like as I'm saying this, it can happen exactly right now, and it would be just as likely to happen right now as it is in like 2,115 attempts. I gotta attempt 3,400 or yeah, 3,514. Call that number. 3,415. 3,000. I don't remember. 3,514. 3,514. Write that number down. Write that down. Write that down. I'll forget. Ooh. Maybe I won't. Sometimes my brain does this thing where, like, if I tell myself I should remember something, I kind of do. But anyway, that's kind of... Don't tell me what to do. My bad. You're right. My bad. Oh, man. But yeah. There goes my train of thought. Holy shit. I got derailed by one funny YouTube comment. Son of a bitch. Yeah, shiny hunting is just gonna... It could show up whenever. It could show up literally whenever. And that's a fun feeling. It's because the thing is like... It's almost like I'm also a spectator. Like, yeah, I'm clicking the buttons, but like, you know, we're all waiting on the same thing here. We're all waiting on the same reveal, right? So like the allure of spectating a shiny hunt is literally almost as good as doing it yourself. Getting shiny, you're gonna go after shiny Ho-Oh. For your sake, I need to look into something. For your sake. Also, I'm not gonna miss this shiny if it happens. For your sake. Heart, gold, shiny Ho-Oh. I need to see... Do you see this in battle? Oh, okay. No, that's actually not that bad. Okay. So you don't have to watch the whole... Oh, you have to? Well, I don't think you get it until like after the gym battle, right? But the good thing is you don't have to watch the whole like Ho-Ho landing animation just to get a reset. You can wait for it to land and then reset. That's good. It's not quite as bad as I thought. You imagine having to watch the like Acrotique girls dance on top of that tower every time you wanted to do a reset? That'd be the worst shiny hunt of all time. It's more of a bonus. Yes, it's kind of the capstone of the series. That's kind of what I'm going to do with the Scarlet run. There's actually a lot of places in the game, a lot of opportunities for me to get a shiny Pokemon or to get a shiny Marill. So I'll get one, and then I'll play. Like I'll have a lot of opportunities, so I'm bound to get it. And if not, I'm going to kind of force it. So we'll have a shiny Marill, and then we'll play through the rest of the game, and when it is done, we will end off on a full odds shiny Marill hunt, and that will be the end of the AZU Hunter series. So, yeah, I'm definitely game for a little bit of a bonus. I definitely like the idea of that. I just felt it in my bones that, like, if it shines in the next, like, 5 minutes, I'm gonna have, like, a real grown man pop off. Like a... Shine! Like, I'm gonna have a very energized sports like sport. My pop off isn't gonna be like the last ones where I just start laughing. My pop off is gonna be very like a, you know, the way that I pop off when like Banjo-Kazooie is announced for Smash Brothers, or sequel for Breath of the Wild is announced. Those kinds of pop offs are what I'm gonna pull out today, if it happens today. Part of me doesn't want to transfer to Heart Gold, just keep him on the cart as a memory. Well, so there's a thing, I forget the name of it, but like, you kind of let the game rest. So like on my Crystal, I'm gonna let that rest, and I kind of am uniquely forced to because of my official Nintendo hardware. I'm a little more forced to than the rest of us, but brain, please have conversations. Yeah, I let my save file on Crystal rest at the daycare, right next to the Marill, the Ditto, and the old man at the daycare. My save file is going to rest there. And anytime I want to open up, I'll have my Feraligatr, my shiny, I'll have Cadbury, I'll have Jellyby, I'll have Toto the Feraligatr, and that's just where that save file is going to stay forever. So there's something to like finding a really scenic place to let your Heart Gold save file just lay to rest. But then again, there's also the idea of like, who knows, maybe you get a really cool Pokemon you want to use in other games, right? It's a decision you have to make for yourself. But there is a thing about, there's a bit of history to like letting a Pokemon rest, letting shiny runs rest on a certain place. A shiny only run in Heart Gold is a big accomplishment, so I want all the shinies to stay. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Shiny Pokemon are cool. I used to not get it, but I get it now. Oh, for God's sakes, I just realized I'm not recording this fucking stream. If it happens, it's my fault. It'll stay consistent with the other reactions. That's fine. I gotta put like a sticky note down at my desk at the end of the night, so that when I come back to stream on Thursday, if I come back to stream on Thursday, I'll fucking see it and delete that game so I can start recording. So one thing I forgot to do today. Big accomplishment, sounds like I'm getting a college diploma. I mean, I don't want to sit here and totally soy jack and be like, oh, but getting a shiny only run is a big accomplishment. Whoa, Pokemon! But like, it's gonna take you a while. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a significant portion of this year doing that shiny run. As is this. Like, for example, this is a big accomplishment for me as well. Like this series. And in terms of like odds, I think you and I are kind of probably balanced out. Because you're going to do 8192s for the whole playthrough. You're going to be doing 8192s for the whole playthrough. I only have to do 8192s like 5 more times. And then it's lower odds. And then in the first game, they were really low odds. Granted, I'm getting 18 Pokemon. And you're getting 8. But, or actually, you might only get... So are you going to do the thing where you have to get a shiny before each gym? Or are you just going to do shinies only and get shinies when and where you want? What's your plan? Hey, and both are valid. It's just a matter of how you're going to approach it. Just when and where I want. That's honestly, if I, like, on one hand, when I do Scarlet, I'm going to do a shiny only run. And on one hand, it would, as someone who's never done it before, I would on my own time probably do it just when and where I want kind of thing. But on the other hand, I might do something insane. So the Scarlet Violet shiny only run pertains to, as it is in usual games, which is the gyms. So the starters are shiny locked. So you have to go into that first area right before you get Miraidon or Koraidon. And, or before you fall off the mountain. And you have to get a shiny there. Then you go fight the first gym, shiny, second gym, shiny, third gym, and you can do whatever else in between. I might do this thing where I shiny hunt for every piece of story. For all of the gyms, for all of the, whatever they're called. For all of Arven's stuff, all of Cassiopeia's stuff, and all of the gyms. I might do it. I might be fucking crazy. We'll find out. If it's fucking, if it's December of 2026 and I'm still on goddamn Black 2, White 2, ain't no fucking way I'm doing that. If I'm not done with this series by like the end of this year, I'm probably not gonna do it. But it'll be on my mind. It'll be on my mind. Like, I will hunt the Togepi egg. That. You're a. That is. I don't want to dissuade you, but are you sure? That egg takes a very long time to hatch, and you have to reset before getting the egg. I don't want to deter you, but you're determined. I fucking love it. I love it. Bring that energy. Hey, you're dedicated to getting a second shiny starter because your fucking game decided to corrupt like a total dickhead. So you do got that determination. I believe in you. I think you could do it. Like, if it was a Marill in that Togepi egg instead, I don't think I could do that grind. You understand? Like, that is... God bless you. You're gonna fucking make it work. I love it. Oh my god, the man of the hour is here. Quick, hide your shiny Pokemon. Yeah. Gecko, leave the stream. You're not gonna get any shinies with this guy around. You gotta get out of here. There's a tunnel out back. We'll let you out quick. Hi, Weary. We're doing great. How are you, buddy? Wow, so good to see you. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Did you die at work today like usual? Super death? Super death. That's what happens when a death dies, guys. Shiny? What's a shiny? Yeah, shiny? Never heard of her. What, like Chinese food? This shit's good. Fuck, now I want Panda Express! Oh! God damn it, when does the Panda Express by my house close? Am I gonna have to end stream early? I'm not ending stream early, but am I gonna be not getting Panda Express because it closes before stream ends? I haven't had Panda Express in a long ass time. Oh, the one on, oh, there's one that closes at 10:30. I'm sure they'll fucking love me. Nah, I ain't going. If it closes at 10:30 and it's a place like Panda Express, I ain't gonna fuck with that. Never had Panda Express? I wouldn't put it in like the grand pantheon of Chinese food or anything like that, but orange chicken goes harder than most people think. I like orange chicken. Dude, I went to fucking Taco Bell last night. Oh, however, I'll let you cook first, because my story's a little long, but I'll let you cook first. My dad makes homemade Chinese. Ooh. That good ass lo mein. Oh. Does he do orange chicken? Because I know orange chicken is technically like an American creation. Does he go with more of a like a I don't want to say something that's also American that I don't know is American, but like general shows or whatever. No, I think that's a place. Whatever. Orange chicken and rice. Whew, that shit goes hard. That shit does go hard. Ooh, that's good stuff. God damn it! I'm getting it tomorrow. Well, yeah, I'm getting it tomorrow. Tomorrow during lunch, there's a place by my office. There's a Panda by my office. I'm gonna go there tomorrow. I've been inspired. It's been a long time. I used to get it a lot. Kind of fell off the wagon. Kind of fell out the rice box. Anyway, I went to Taco Bell last night and had just the motherfuck of an event. Oh my god, your dad's a regular Renaissance man. Look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, going to Taco Bell last night was fucking diabolical. All I wanted was a large nacho fry with an extra thing of queso, because one thing of queso isn't quite enough for a large nacho fry, and a Baja Blast. And so I tell them I want a large nacho fry with extra queso. Queso? I'm not that fat, not yet. Give me a couple months, I'll be that fat. And I'm like, okay, so I want an extra queso. And they're like, you want an extra sauce? And I'm like, sure. It's not sauce, but I mean, it's technically sauce. But don't give me Taco Bell sauce instead of queso. Is what I'm thinking in my head. I'm not saying anything. And they're like, okay, what else? And I'm like, the Baja Blast with no ice that I asked for. And she's like, you want to know ice? I'm like, yes. And I'm very patient with drive-thru. So this whole song and dance we're doing, it's no skin off my teeth. It's whatever. So I go up to the window, and she looks at me, and she's like, you want an extra sauce, right? And I'm like, yeah, I did. So she takes my card to pay, and so I pay, get it back, and then she makes me a regular Mountain Dew. And as she's handing it to me, I'm like, I asked for a Baja Blast with no ice. And she's like, oh, my bad. Pours it out, uses the same cup that she just filled with Mountain Dew, and then hands it to me. And at this point, I'm like, oh my fucking, whatever. It's almost the same thing. The 2% residue is whatever, but holy fuck, that's not typical. That's not typical. That's such a minuscule amount. That's. Give me a new cup, please, for God's sakes. And so it takes a little time, like longer than a large order of nacho fries and should take. So by the time the fries get to me, they're kind of cold, which is awesome. And finally, as I'm pulling off, these fucking sauce packs are like half empty. They're like, if the dish is, it's not, but if the dish that they put the sauce in is this tall, they filled it up to like here. Like it was foul. And it's a type of dish that gets wider at the top, so you know you're getting way less than fucking half. So I don't notice this until I pull off the property. Literally, I'm at this point, I don't know. At this point, I'm in such a bad mood that I U-turn the whole car, go all the way back around, and I stand outside the door because it's late at night. It's past the time that the restaurant is open. It's only the drive-thru open. I literally stand outside the door and watch as this woman, like, I don't give a fuck about this guy. I don't want to talk to him. Goes over to the trash cans, cleaning out the trash. Like, oh, I'm not. There's a customer who just paid for their food outside the store. I'm not gonna fuck with him. At this point, I'm actually getting frustrated, right? And so they come up, and I show them, like, hey, can I get a little bit more cheese in these sauce packs? Like, there's nothing in these. And so they look at the sauce packs, and they're like, hold on one second, sir. And so eventually they come back, and they're like, listen, sir, we're gonna give you these for now, but just in the future, like, we just got these cheese sauces done. I watched these guys fill these cups. I know that they had the full amount of cheese in them. But, you know, if you want to lie about it and say that you wanted to get a refill on these cheeses, it's fine. It's whatever. They're giving me fucking attitude. Like I fucking slurped a shit ton of cheese out of these fucking cups and had the goal to be like, oh, well, I watched them fill these cups. I know that you fucking... Like, what the fuck? What the shit? That's what... They had the gall to be like, oh, well, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna give it to you for now, but, like, you know, anyone's allowed to lie, so you just have a good night, sir. Like, what the fuck? What the shit are you talking about? Huh? That's insane. Diabolical. It's insane. I almost want to go back there at some point and, like, intentionally, like, be a shitty customer. Like, have them ring up my order, go to the window, and then be like, oh, fuck. Shit, I actually wanted something completely different. Just... Like, I am the most fucking patient person when it comes to fast food workers and stuff. Because, like, for God's sakes, they're being paid, like, pennies. They're out here at, like, the middle of the goddamn night. And they're, like, you know, it's a fuck situation that they're in. So, of course, they might be, you know, if someone makes a mistake, it's like, oh my God, it's like 12:30 at night, you've been working for 3 hours, it's 12 goddamn 30 at night, you're being paid $7 an hour to do this. Oh no, you put the wrong sauce on my burger. It's fine, I don't care, could you please fix it, thank you. Like, fuck, man, this shit broke me. Like, I almost want to go there and fuck with those employees if I didn't think I was gonna, like, they're gonna be like, oh, it's you, the guy who fucking stole our cheese last time. We were nice to you, now you're fucking with us. Let's go kick your ass. If I wasn't afraid of being assaulted, I think I would fuck with those employees again. Yeah, I give drive-through people the benefit of the doubt all the fucking time, but this... no, not this. Not fucking this. It's... Oh, man. I'm just lucky there's another Taco Bell just as close to my house so that I never, ever, ever have to go to that one again. Like, holy fuck. It's very novel. There is a Popeyes near my house. One time, I ordered, like, a 5-piece mild chicken tenders with a lemonade. And I pay them. I grab the food. I pull over. I got 3 spicy boned chicken with coleslaw and a Coke. I mean, you couldn't get an order more wrong. You could not get an order more wrong. I've been to that Popeye plenty of times since. I can forgive it. It's whatever. What those Taco Bell people did to me, that's unforgivable. That's unforgivable. I went to a Burger King a few years ago, over a decade, and my whole family got food poisoning. Ugh. That's rough. Weird. Yeah, it's just Popeyes, man. Like... but that's the thing, like, that's the kind of stuff I'm really patient about. Like, even that, I just walked in with a smile on my face, like, guys, like, you didn't get I didn't say it, but I essentially was like, there ain't a damn thing right on my order. like how? Like, and the guy, because, like, the guy at the cash register wasn't the guy I ordered it from in the drive-thru, so we kind of just looked at each other and smiled, like, this ain't it, man. This literally ain't it. Oh, but those Taco Bell people. Oh. Yikers. Good God. Dude, and getting a full, like... So, the full family getting food poisoning, did y'all order different things? Or did y'all get, like, I mean, I hate to say this, but like, kind of your fault for going to Burger King. I think Burger King is total trash, but that's a personal opinion. The reason I'll never work for fast food, I'll never be that desperate. I worked fast food while I was in college. I don't remember. I mean, you said it was decades ago, so that's like more than a decade, so that's fair. But I worked it while I was in college. Or actually, it was a summer in between semesters, so I worked it while doing summer school stuff. I was fortunate to work at a pretty nice place, kind of a local place where I live. And I had a decent experience with it. I had a couple shit nasty interactions with some customers. Nothing ever too horrendous, but that's kind of why I have appreciation for fast food workers, because it's like, dude, I'm being paid fuck all to deal with these goddamn, like, troglodytes of human beings, the wretches of society. So I try to go to fast foods with like, hey, I'm gonna be a really easy experience for you, one that will be memorable in a good way. Even we might have some levity and laugh and joke with each other. I try to be a good customer, which is as corporate shilled as it may sound. I like to be a good customer. Yeah, we never went to another Burger King. I believe that. So like I appreciate fast food workers for that reason. I won't work fast food because fast food is very fast in the name, and I know any job will have rushing hours, but fast food is all the time. I will tell you that when you do fast food, there's because of, how do I put this? The food. You might not know this. This might be a real novel concept to some people. You got a good head on your shoulders, so you might figure it out. But for the other people watching the VOD, weary, you might not have the intelligence to catch this one. But fast food is very fast. It's very fast to prep those things and make those things. They have it constructed that way for that intended purpose, that it's simple for the people working to get it done. Which is why usually the mistakes they make is putting the wrong thing in the wrong box, because it's simple, it's fast, it's meant to be efficient. So like, yeah, you'll have a constant flow of customers, but like a customer will take like 5, maybe 10 minutes to handle. Whereas like at a normal restaurant, one customer comes in and that's like, he'll sit down for 45 minutes to an hour. It's not how it's kind of how it works at fast food, but you don't have to deal with them the whole time. You just get them their food and they do whatever they want with it from there. In fast food, there are rush hours though. Lunch rushes are huge. Even at this place that I worked that didn't get a whole lot of foot traffic, rush hour was big. Rush hour was stank nasty, and you literally like built your whole day around it. Like you kept it in your mind that like, okay, there's gonna be a lunch rush in like an hour, and like, oh fuck. They had me working the goddamn cash register at lunch rush. It was fucking crazy. My first day, they got me through some training, and then they put me at the cash register, and then 30 minutes later it's lunch rush. So forged and fire type of shit. But no, they're like the scale. There's definitely rushes because just so many fucking people go to fast food for lunch. Myself included. Like, I'm not, he who is without sin, not from a judgment place, but like that's just how things are. Whew. I don't mean to sound picky and like I deserve the best jobs. No, I just don't like working fast food. I'd work a Walmart rather than a fast food, and that's yeah. I didn't think you were being like any other kind of way. I didn't think you were being like judgy or anything, but like, yeah, you've got a preference. You're not in a position where you have to work fast food, and technically neither did I. It's just, it was kind of convenient for me. It was close to my house. It was a place I liked to eat at, so I definitely benefited from the employee discounts. But yeah, honestly, working at a Walmart would be way better. A lot more upwards mobility. Oh, sort of. But yeah, Walmart's not a bad place to work. You show up, you take care of shit, you make a name for yourself over a couple of years, you can move up in that business. Fast food. There is one benefit to fast food, is that you get to get away with accusing people of stealing queso cheese. That's one thing you can do if you work fast food, and that's gotta be an allure. I definitely won't steal a Switch 2 on the hour. Bro, you could not. I'm like the anti-you. You couldn't catch me working at a store where I get to look at fucking really enticing electronics all day. Like, you couldn't. Not that I'd fall for that temptation, but that temptation would like envelop my mind for the whole day, and I would not enjoy life if I was fighting urges all day. Oi, 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 oi. Sleepy Seabass is going the goddamn distance. We're in the last hour and a half of this shit. It's a nice looking PS5. Working for a micro center. Oh god. Fuck me. Do you like... It would take me like a month of working at Micro Center to like help any customer and not be like, oh, I want what you're buying. Like, oh, those headphones are sick. Oh my god, and a mic stand, bro. Like, oh man. Nah, you could not catch me working in those kinds of stores. Simply put, it's not the energy I need to bring to those kinds of environments. The thing about food is like, I only envy food when I'm hungry. For example, I was thinking about Panda earlier because I'm hungry and I envy food. But when I'm full, it's like, oh, whatever. So I can work fast food. I can do it. Different strokes, different folks kind of thing. I'd only work a computer repair place if I had a PC. It's kind of what Micro Center is. It's like a computer superstore, and they have like a lot of technicians on staff that fix computers. And that like, but yeah, like you want to be a computer technician, so that's like your thing. So yeah. Yeah, it would. I probably could at some point, like, get over all of that and just work the place. But it would take a while for me to like get over the envy. The closest Micro Center is 4 hours away. Whee-yo! Yeah. Oh man, that's daggers. Micro Center's great. Oh. I don't know if it's worth a 4-hour drive, but it's a good place. Only thing in my small city is fast food, chicken, and banks. Oh. Born and raised in Texas, we got a lot of those. Yep. Population 5,600. I got cousins who live in one of those. It's a great place. Well, they lived there. They were all grown up and moved out, but that was a place. I used to go to a small town in Texas for all my family. It's funny. It's one of those small towns that's like, you tell them the big city that's near it, and they've still never heard of it. It's so funny. It's like they live in this town. They lived in this town called Lindale, and they're like, oh, where's Lindale? It's like, oh yeah, it's right next to Tyler, Texas. And they're like, what's Tyler? I don't know what counts as small. I don't want to encourage you to dox yourself and give your town's population, but like hit me with an over under of like 7,000. Give me an over under on 7,000. I think 7,000, even like 7,500 to be specific, but that was a word that wasn't as easy to say. I think at that point you're kind of approaching more than 7. I mean, you're in kind of a small town. Like, yeah, I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just population density. And from a Texas perspective, I feel like if there's a town with like less than 7,000 people, you've either never heard of it or it's a town that is on your way to one of the big cities. I'd say medium sized. That's not, yeah. Yeah, growing up, Lindale as a town like blew up. It became a very popular place for people to move to get away from the big cities. But when I was like a kid, it was like a population of like 3,000. It was a tiny, tiny town. And now it's like more than 10,000. This city has blown up. It had the space to do it, and enough people moved out with enough money to, you know. I hate my state, which may be weird. Honestly, I don't think it's weird. I'm more interested in Japan's culture. Okay, well, those are two completely different statements. Let me address the first one first. I don't think it's an uncommon thing to like not like the place where you, like the state you live in, the place you grew up in. I don't think that's an uncommon experience. It's just, it's not one I can personally relate to because I like Texas a lot. I like Texas a lot. I like the small town. I like the vibes in the small towns. I like the amounts of like, there's good beaches that they have on the coast. There's great like hunting spaces. There's good, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot, not everything, but like in terms of like the stuff you do in southern states, there's a lot to do in Texas. Now on to Japan. I mean, it feels like Japan's culture is like lightning in a bottle. Just the way that, like, just the literal millennia of cultural buildup that led them to treat each other the way that they do, the way they treat social things the way they do. I think it comes down to city. Just know I'm safe, but drugs. And I had neighbors who used to shoot guns at night. Yeah. Medium to small sized town sounds about right. I think that's it. Based off of that, I concur that that's medium to small. Yeah, you were in a city with a bit of a drug problem too. That's rough. I mean, I grew up in one of the big cities in Texas, so I mean, I feel like I get closer and closer to like really nailing myself here, but like, you know, you go to any of the big cities, there's drug problems everywhere. That's just, it's in Austin, it's in Houston, it's in Dallas, it's in San Antonio. It's pretty common in San Antonio. Maybe not as much of the hardcore stuff as the other big cities, but yeah, you get some problems. In big cities, you have the luxury of like, not luxury, it's not afforded to everybody, but like, there are parts of those big cities where you can kind of live away from all of that. I couldn't live in Mexico, just the cartel stuff scares me to death. I don't know if I'm in a place of authority to comment on that. I don't know enough. I'm very detached from politics. I try not to think about it too much on my day-to-day. Also, I just emotionally clocked in, like, no one has said anything, but like, y'all would have said something if I missed a shiny, right? Like, someone would have said something, right? I don't know it personally, just documentaries. I mean, that's... No, see, now you're saying it. See, like, that's the thing. You can't believe... I know I can't believe it when you say it right now. But, like... And I know you're gonna... And I know... Because you seem to have the same kind of humor as Weary here. You're... I feel like you're gonna pull that joke again in a little bit. But I'm a little more locked in now. I just kind of realized I spent this whole time talking about, like... Taco Bell and other shit, and I was just not, you know, like when you're like kind of not thinking about driving, and then like you clock in like 15 minutes later and you're like, do I remember anything that just happened like in the past 10 minutes of driving? No, I don't remember any of it. Like, I feel like I've been distracted driving for like the past 30 minutes on this shiny hunt, and I just logged in. I was like, oh my god, don't tell me. Surely chat would have, like if it happened, right? But like, I don't think it happened because someone would have been like, "Marr." Ever just space out and lock in and you're in a forest naked? I gotta be honest, Gecko Frenzy, I think that's a personal experience for you. I don't think that one's too universal. It's a you thing, man. I have not pulled a Moon Knight yet. No, that's not happened to me. My fucking alternate personality hasn't taken over and like slaughtered a bunch of innocent people. Hasn't happened yet. You know, I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying it hasn't. I have that Trevor in me. GTA Trevor, yeah. Weird, you did that today? Which part? The locking in and being naked in a forest, or the destruction of innocent life? Yeah, it's weird when people come in at weird times and chat. I don't know what part of it they're responding to. It's my fault. I say too many things too quickly. Say both? Yeah, say both, Weary. Come on. I'm sure he's changing his answer as we speak. I'm on a clock him right now. And now he's changing his answer back because he knows I called him out for changing his answer. So it's like, oh, he didn't change his answer, when really he did. But then changed it back. And now he's changing it again. That, or he is naked forest thing. That's the angle he landed on, the naked forest thing. You did that today? Nah. I was gonna ask where, but don't dox. We are not doxing ourselves anymore. We love to see it. Hey, good stuff, my man. Congrats. It's a good thing. It's good for the mental health. We were talking earlier about, like, you just gotta let all that shit that's been building up release. And hey, if it's fucking going all Bigfoot on us in the forest, then by all means, do what works for you, man. Become a goddamn, a cryptid. Become a cryptid. We love it. Ooh. I'll become Baneri. Oh, Batman. Oh God, there's no laws. You gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta be careful, buddy. There's no laws against the Pokemon. You're not protected by anyone or anything. You might want to be careful. Yeah, Swamp Panda. Okay, I felt it about. Oh wait, This is actually kind of a real story. Wait, you fell in 3 feet of water? Oh no. So like when you fell, did you like? Oh, the thick fat. Oh fuck. Nah, don't bring out the Sandy. Not the Sandy, no. But hold on, Weary. So like, did you like step into water that you thought was shallow and it turned out to be 3 feet deep? Or did you like fall? Like, did you fall in 3 feet of water? I gotta know, did you get a full head to toe cleaning today? I actually changed clothes in the swamp. Hey, bro, you're fucking nasty. Bro, did you fight a... Yeah, Gecko wants to know, did you fight a damn crocodile? Did you have to fucking wrestle a gator for your goddamn boots? And make new boots out of him? God damn. What the hell are you doing changing in a swamp in the middle of your workday? Ain't no way you're so fucked up. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. So basically you like stepped in water and then water went up to like your stomach. It's crazy. Sometimes this guy just pulls out just like the most random shit happened to him at work today. Like it just happens. Like today he stepped in a swamp. You know, a couple weeks ago some guy like tipped a truck. the new guy. Another time it's like the new guy they hire like tips the truck. Like, it's just weird shit happens to him. The weirdest thing that happened to me is that I actually had work to do. The weirdest thing that happened to me is I got like trained on handling jib payments and like making sure that they're all allocated properly based on the check numbers that we assign via the banks. And the fact that most of those words hurt your head is indicative of like how unfun my job is compared to I stepped in a swamp and got butt naked in front of everyone. Oh yeah, it is 3 feet. So even if you just step in, you're falling. Gravity dictates that shit goes forward. Oh no, you didn't like pencil jump into it. You fucking stepped. Like that shit in My Hero Academia. When Deku goes to school for the first day and trips over his own shoes, you're just... Oh my god. Yeah, next you're gonna encounter Bigfoot and Mothman making out. What? Get jealous, fight Mothman, kill Bigfoot, and cry. Alright, Weary, you've got an objective next week. You got a quest next week. Hop to it, buddy. Your mission objectives are in chat. Ride wife. Life good. Kill wife. Think about life. Regret. I don't know where it came from. Look, this is I feel like Sleepy Sea Bass vibes are like contagious, and just the silly, like the kind of stuff you would do at like sleepovers that just becomes way funnier, just kind of spills out of your head. Lazarus and I, we had one of our finest bonding moments during one of those. We were just both up at like 1 a.m. just coming up with like, because the conversation started with like an interesting fun fact that water typing is paired with every other typing in the game. There's a water fairy, there's a water normal, there's a water dark, there's a water grass, there's a water dragon. There's a water type for every type in the game. And so we started thinking, like, what else comes close? Because nothing else has added. Like, we thought about dragon. Dragon's the first thing that came to mind. Dragon fairies, dragon ghost, dragon dark, dragon fire. There's no dragon bug other than Vibrava. But there's no fully evolved dragon bug. And we were like, so Game Freak is about to go fuck nasty on their first dragon bug Pokemon. Like, oh my god. He's going to have, like, 600 base stat attack and 400 speed. And so, you know, it's like 2 a.m. We're both like sleep delirious. So this shit is like making us cry laugh. We call this Pokemon Behemoth, and we're like, oh, you need like 3 shiny Dunsparces and then you like combine them. This was before the Dunsparce, so it's just coming up with like such stupid shit, and it would be like super Dunsparce, and then you get 3 shiny super Dunsparces, and then that allows you to unlock the fight with Behemoth, and like we're just going off on this stupid shit, and it is killing us. It is the funniest shit we have ever talked about, and it's shit like that just happens when you're tired, delirious. So you just, I think there's got to be some kind of theory on it that like it just forces the brain to be really fucking funny. Or at the very least, it makes the brain think things that aren't funny are really funny. Nighttime is peak silly hours, absolutely. Oh man. Oh man. I haven't done like marijuana in a long time, but like when it's late at night, you're sleepy and you're a little toasted, I feel like that's like, and maybe it's because I'm high and I think I'm funnier than I actually am. You missed the shiny there, and there it is, and there it is. So nonchalant, monotone, and then I told you I'm locked in a little better. We've only done 508 because we started at 1050, not 1000. I'm locked in a little better. I would catch it. You want me to be expressive? I mean, I don't know. I feel like you've been pretty expressive. I don't want to be gaslit. Stop it. Leave me alone. Being a streamer is so hard. Man. Ooh. Streaming is just gamer hell. A little bit, probably, yeah. For me, I kind of have this propensity to like yap while I'm playing anyways, especially when I'm playing something that is not like holding 1000% of my attention, like Smash Brothers or Pokemon Unite or Overwatch or those kinds of games. When I'm playing these kinds of games, I have a propensity to like talk out loud, think out loud, just think of funny things to say or do. So it feels kind of natural for me to just start not talking to myself and to talk to myself while being filmed. So it felt like a natural leap for me. But for a lot of people, I know that like most of streaming, or most of like when normal people, I'll just call it that, when normal people play video games, most people are like stones dead silent and just, you know, focusing on what's in front of them. So I get that like transitioning to like, oh, talking all the time and like having to, you have to talk and be funny, it's too much. Oh my god. One of my favorite fucking trends, and like I do find it just as funny now that I feel like I do consistent streaming, is those daily life and a streamer parodies. We're gonna do this encounter real quick, and we're gonna take a quick like maybe 3 to 5 minute break to find one of these videos, because goddamn, they're fucking funny. These videos are fucking hilarious. If you would give me just a moment. Ignore the fact that I had my own stream open to make sure that it looked good for y'all. What was it? It's day in the life of a streamer. Yes, my job is harder than your 6 to 9. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. It's like this shit. I think my audio's off. There we go.
Streamer.
Holy moly, that's loud.
First, when I wake up, I like to eat a healthy breakfast. This usually consists of Mountain Dew and some goldfish because they are high.
Goldfish are pog though, come on. Goldfish are pog.
This meal gives me the energy I need to take a nap again. And because I'm usually asleep all day, I don't see the sun that much, and my skin is growing more pale. So I like to use these vitamin D pills and drink some Sunny D to give me the energy I need to take another nap again. Then, once I wake up, I think about taking a shower and keeping my hygiene respectable. But since I'm tired all day, I just end up throwing these out. And that is...
God, I love these shits so much. This is... Oh my god, I love it. Oh, where's... Oh, we gotta find one more. It's oh, this one kills me. This one kills me.
When I wake up, it's straight to the game station. It's time to play. Most of the time, I forget to use the bathroom when I'm gaming, and I don't want to be AFK, so I just flip them inside out. But after that,
what?
I'm super tired, and after a long hard work
good night.
I need to go to bed. Day in the life.
Okay, I don't know if that's this guy's best work, but there's one of them where it's I think it's this guy, and it's just so funny. He's like, oh yeah, here we go, this one.
I got this bowl full.
Stop.
Day in the life of a streamer. When I wake up, it's straight to the game station. It's time to play. Most of the time,
no.
I got this bowl full of day in the life
What
of
the
a
fuck?
streamer.
Okay, hold on. What happened to the video that I clicked on? This one.
Things you must
There we
do
go,
as a
Jesus.
streamer. You gotta make sure your neck is loose so you're ready to game. This will help you keep your clicks better and you will own the self. And make sure you got good posture. You feel so much when you feel tired, grab some G Fuel because I'm always tired. And after that, things you must
I'm always tired. The fucking neck.
Things you must do.
The fucking neck flick. This goddamn.
Oh
this fucking shot. Oh, this shit is hype. I'm saving this to my playlist, bro. Fuck it. I fucking love that shit. Oh my god. That trend was so funny. And then there's also the people who are like, and it comes from the fact that there were very popular videos of, or like, there were videos of people who were genuinely like, oh, my life is so hard. And then those videos got popular because people were roasting them. Yellow in the front, brown in the back is a fucking diabolical line. Yeah, I know him from Schlatt too. That's the one. That's where I was introduced to them. And oh, they're just funny. It's just like I wake up in the morning and I'm so tired and I'm so drained. Like ones where they're just like, so I get up and I have my breakfast and I'm so tired and drained. Oh. And there's like tiny nuggets. Sleeping and streaming is so hard. There's like a tiny nugget of truth to it, and one that I try to avoid, which is like you're streaming in a way that like you want to impress an audience. But like with me, I'm just being here I'm just being myself, which is why I can pull these fucking streams with these long hours, because I'm not really forcing myself to do anything. I kind of talk more often than I'm used to, but like otherwise those thoughts would just be bouncing around my brain. I'm just throwing them out in the world. Oh, but no, but like there's some very small nugget of truth to like, oh, I'm so tired streaming so hard, but like, dude, come on. My favorite one is from a Schlatt video. It's like the streamer's like, my streaming is harder than your 9 to 5, and then it fucking hard cuts to this guy with a sledgehammer, and he's covered from like head to toe in like clay and silt, and there's this big ass machine, and he's like swinging it all around, and it's like just shut the I'll never say that the streaming I do is hard, because I intentionally posture myself in this streaming way to make it enjoyable all the way through. That this is me detoxing. This is me getting home from work and doing what I want to do. So I will never say that streaming is hard. It's not. It's simple but not easy. But I will never say that it's hard. I can say it's exhausting, not hard. You're not going to a warehouse lifting refrigerators. Yeah, it's like, and there's all like, it's stressful to have a job, to have something like this be tied to the money that you make. I never want to get to that point. So like, it's simple. Like, what you do is not complicated or overly difficult. But it's also not just like, I sit on a computer and I play video game. Ha ha ha. I don't think about anything. Unless you're me, I'm just sick as fuck. I don't think about shit. I just let my mouth run and hopefully don't get in trouble for saying stupid shit. I ate my bowl of cereal and I'm so drained. That's my favorite one. Oh, man. I hate cats. I've never had a cat. My mother has a very serious cat allergy. It's sort of serious. It's serious enough that, like, we can't just have a cat in the house. So I've never had a cat. I'd like to try one on. I'd like to try on the cat daddy hat. I can't say how many kitties I have. It happens. It feels like, it's like a volume. I don't know what the term is, but it's like an exponential curve. That's the term. It's like a lot of people have 0 cats. Some people have 1. Some people have 2. And then some people have like 8. It's like the people that are in the middle are like non-existent. You don't have like 3 cats. You don't have 4 cats. You go from like 2 to 18. They're just little devils. They are. But I also kind of emotionally vibe with a creature that like wants to spend time with me on its terms. Like, it doesn't want to spend time with me, doesn't want to play with me. It's just like, whatever. All right, I'll just hang out here and look at you and judge you. I can vibe with a creature that feels that way, because I kind of feel that way. It's kind of my introverted nature of like, I got the energy to fucking hit the zoomies, but like, I can't bring it out on me 24/7 like a dog. And you got to give me time to just sit there and just. Esper is a cat. Oh fuck, you're right. I gotta hate cats. You're right. My bad. I have to denounce all cats. You're right. It's okay. Azumarill is a bunny, and we love bunnies. Except I can't. My ex-girlfriend had a huge love for bunnies and rabbits and all of that, and that's a hard thing to disconnect. I've done pretty good about disconnecting a lot of things. Lord Beerus, now that is a cat with some aura. Bunnies are dirty as fuck. You tell him, Gecko. Them shits are kind of foul. Them shits fucking hump and also come on everything. They like will speed hump and jizz in like seconds. So if you're getting humped, fucking fight back. It ain't no joke. I think a bunny is the only animal pet that I've ever been around that has actively pissed on me. It's the only one. Bunnies are gross, but not Pokemon bunnies. Pokemon bunnies are great. Azumarill's the sweetest. They are toilet trained. It's like that one Pokemon animation. Fuecoco, wipe your ass. You tell your Pokemon to wipe its ass? Yeah, you don't. They have hidden dark side. They're evil. They're evil creatures. Bunny videos are cute though. The one where the bunny is biting a little thing on a cord and then fucking completely eats shit. That video's generational. I like bunny videos, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be around a bunny. Now a water bunny, an aquatic-based bunny, with these kinds of faces. I mean, look at him. Oh shit, he's under the thing. Look at this guy. Would this guy betray you? Would this guy piss on you? Would this guy try to hump you? No. Water bunnies are the real secret. Water mammals in general are kind of cool. Water mammals in general got a cool vibe. Like seals, like whales, dolphins are a little. Dolphins are a little. How do you say it? They're a little Bill Cosby. But have you seen water bunnies? It's not a thing, is it? I just assumed that Azumarill is based on a rabbit and it's a water type. Are water bunnies a thing? Holy shit! Hold on a second. That's not a shiny. Am I about to learn something today? Is learning occurring? What the fuck? What the shit is this? Is this what you were talking about? This thing making weight. What the hell? Oh, you have some fucking gross looking millennial doing the look at it. What the hell are these? What the fuck? There's also just a bunny in the water, which I think is really cute. But what the fuck are these? What the hell? Also, shout outs to this millennial disgusting. Look at it, it's so cute. There's your trying too hard. This is the kind of streaming that tires you out. But what the hell? I want one of these. I want one of these, and I'm assuming it's just like a slug or something. I want one of these. I'm gonna call it Marill. What the hell? That's sick. Wow, I've learned something today. How about that? Damn, AZU just put out a tier list of mollusks, and he didn't include the sea bunny. Must be low on the tier list. Must be a low tier. Oh. That's sick. Maybe some of these Azumarill will be named after slugs because of that. How about that? Babushka. See, the amount of times that my brain is like, I have nothing to do. Quickly, do a shitty rendition of the song you're listening to. Every time, man. Every time. I'm definitely feeling like this is the final hour of the stream. I'm definitely feeling that. Which is good. Which is good. We have successfully, like, done the damn thing. Sea bunnies are toxic? Hey, that's just that toxic love. Hey, just like my ex, am I right? You know what? I'm gonna pat myself on the back. That was not, it's not really funny when you appreciate your own joke, but you know what? I gotta tap myself on that one. Yeah. You tell her. Wish I could. I'm blocked on everything. Oh, man. Oh, man. Toxic sea rabbit. Oh, man. There's no way I can name one of these Marill after my ex-girlfriend. It can't happen. This is a happy, safe space, and I'm not bringing that kind of energy to this series. I'm not doing it. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, man. Yeah, Marill should not be degraded to that level. Just name one bitch. it. Oh, god damn it. That's almost funny enough. That's almost funny enough. Oh, man. It'll be one of the ones towards the very end, because I don't want to be thinking about that too often during this playthrough. I don't want my mind to be dragged there too often. But we'll put that on the back burner. That'll be somewhere deep in the mental cavities. Remember that. Oh man. Just like so different from the rest, like no uppercases. No, it doesn't fit the theme of the other, because I want these Marills to be named after sort of connective themes, to just be named with something that just does not relate to bitch at all. It's all in lowercase, and it's like the one that we fucking hate. Emerald's a sweetie. She's such a. You know what? We're gonna look at Emerald in the summary real quick. I feel like it's been a while. She's oblivious. She's just a gentle creature. She's oblivious. She doesn't know what's going on. She's just a sweetie. She's holding on to that Everstone for me, which is really nice. Emerald's a goddamn sweetie. Do your little dance. Yeah. Well, you've been doing your little dance all night on the bottom of the screen, so I won't make you dance here too. Oh, man. I have to remember for next stream, I plan on getting the smoke ball first so I can start leading with her. Although that will slow down the shiny hunting by like 10-ish%, which, you know, when you're doing it 8,000 times actually matters a lot. But, you know, for the culture. And just something so that I can use her for, like, you know, a span of like 30 minutes to an hour and then switch back or something. To have that option would be cool. I can't now because, like, I encounter a level 30 and she just can't run. Somehow stream was slow and fast. How's that possible? Seabasking became funny. I'm telling you, I found my stride. I always start these streams and I'm like, I'm not in like my zone. I'm not locked in yet. And then I got really fucking tired and just started bumbling. I have a prediction in my head. There's an idea that I have in my head. I'm not gonna say it yet. But just remember that I'm saying this when the thing happens. I want to talk about depression again. Weary, close your ears. We're gonna talk about our feelings. Oh man. I will admit, it's a joke that I had last time on the stream, or last time we were shiny hunting, so I don't know if you're here for it, Weary. But, like, you know how I tend to trail off into sort of more serious conversations? I just like to think that, like, yeah, nah. As we're passing by all these Marill, they get, like, the Doppler effect of, like, really serious conversations. So it's like, when we encounter this Marill, it's along the lines of, like, you know, I think it's really serious that you take your mental health really seriously and you contact a professional and keep people to talk to in mind, because it's like you don't want to end up some kind of shitty situation and then you have to go do other things and then everything happens. Or, like, it's like all these Marill are getting like this, like, oh fuck, what the hell are they talking about? Like they have this look at the screen. They have this damn look on their face where they're just like, is that guy seriously talking about depression right now? I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I feel like I missed some button presses there. I did. I missed one during the Doppler thing. Oh man, the gang's all here. We got Gecko in chat. We got Weary in chat. We got DJ in the video game. We got Emerald, and we got me suffering. Remember how you said Marill was your fave in the first stream? Has it changed? So Azumarill is my favorite. I have learned to love Marill a lot more between both lack of Azumarill merchandise as well as this series, I still think I hold Marill very high up. I am starting to like Marill way more than I used to. Like, I used to consider Marill probably like a, I don't know, maybe in my top 100 or something. But like, especially after this series, I definitely would put Marill in like my top 20 though. I think my appreciation for the little, I have a huge affinity for like little round cute ball Pokemon. I love Spheal. Spheal is like an icon of the genre. I'm starting to appreciate Marill a lot more in that way. Actually, let me pull that picture up really quickly while I am shiny hunting. No, I am not killing a Marill today. I'm on really good pace so far. No, don't do it. Let's see. I put Marill below Spheal. Which is probably true to how I felt back then. I definitely don't think that now. Marill isn't top 3. How terrible. Look, there's a lot of things going on here. There's a lot of competition in the top 3. Hold on a second. We might be able to do something here. Wait a minute. Tier list, tier maker, and then we look up. Sure. Oh, I have to enable. I'm doing all this right now. I could find out. All right, I'll get Esper's top 3 for me. We were joking earlier. I like Esper. That's cool. Ryuk, what's good, man? You were here on Sunday for the Unite streams. It was good to have you. How you doing, brother? We're all brothers here. I don't care. Attack helicopter, whatever jokes. We're all brothers here. We're all brothers on the AZU Hunter series. I'm a brother. We're all. You're a brother. We're all brothers here. The shitty things I commit to while sleep deprived. Yes, we are all brothers. I'm calling it now. Yeah, I missed one. Wait, did I? Hold on. Let me watch that again. I'm just gonna assume I didn't, and if I'm one off, that's fine. That's racist. What? You mean like a soul brother? You think I'm calling y'all like soul brothers? Is that what are the chances of acquiring a shiny here? They are 1 in 8192. Don't mind the regulars. They're having some kind of racial tangent that I don't really understand. So it is 1 in 8,192 for a shiny to show up. So we're kind of just waiting for the dice roll to land on the number we want. There's really nothing else to it. Yeah, and we're just kind of coasting. I'm only on like the 3rd day of hunting this. Like I'm only 1,600. What kind of number is that? It's a math number. It's a multiple of 2 because it's a how does it go? Hold on. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 5, 12, 10, 24, 20, 48, 40, 96, 81, 92. It is a whether or not a Pokemon is shiny, yeah, ew math, but I'm an accountant, so I'll bear the burden for y'all. So it's a 13-bit integer that determines whether or not, or like a Pokemon's specific personality ID or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like a it's a math number. It's a binary number. That is the same girl accepting my Valentine request. That's the same. Oh, that is the same as a girl except my man. Me too, brother. Me too. Oh, that ship for me is sailed. It's not in my car. It's not in the cars for me anymore. My twink era is over. I am now pudgy. Girls, what are those? I haven't seen one in a while. It's not like I sit across from one at the office literally all day. I haven't seen a girl in a long time. Just don't tell her that. I think she might be offended if she heard me say that so naturally. Oh man. Oh. What do you think, Weary? I'm an e-boy. Oh, not anymore. If I had done this whole streaming thing 4 or 5 years ago, I'd have the better physique for it. Oh man, if I'm not careful, I might be built more like a fucking Discord moderator. I gotta be careful. Oh man. Let me see. Trust in what you can see. Indeed, Sonic. Thank you. Bro's about to look oddly similar to Dr. Disrespect. What a foreboding thing to tell me. Jesus. What a... Damn. That's my path. Fuck. I play this game called Primal Quest. You can choose a charter from any gen and currently is Gen 4 unlocked. Primal Quest. I feel like I've played a lot of ROM hacks. I feel like I should know that one off the top of my head, but I don't. The ROM hacks I've been playing lately are like Elite Redux, Emerald Rogue. Not really a ROM hack, but I also play Poke Rogue. I've not heard of Primal Quest. Is that one of the like... That's not the auto chess one, is it? That's just like a normal one? Let me see if this thing passes the sniff test. Maybe. Maybe. I also just don't... Can we get some Nuzlocke after this series? That's kind of adjacent to the idea. It's very recent. Okay, so the people who have backlogs of ROMs to play haven't gotten to it yet. That's fair. Yeah, I might look into it. But that kind of also begs the question, like, and I would be using speed up because this series is all official speed, is all official hardware, and it's all officially hard to catch shiny Pokemon, right? So I'm here for the challenge aspect of the shiny hunt. But if I were to play a ROM hack and do maybe a Nuzlocke of it or even some other kind of run with it, I would definitely be using speed up. And because of that, I would not be opposed to doing a playthrough, because it would take, what, like maybe 3 or 4 streams, depending on the kind of hours I put into it. I finished those ROMs pretty quickly when I use speed up. So I'm down for the cause. Again, it's just all ideas I have in the back of my mind. Like, play Deltarune, maybe some Amori, and cry like a little baby man on stream. Play some horror games if this just so happens to be a break in between games in October is another idea I had. Yeah, it's all thoughts I've had. Yeah, we got that press. Okay, cool. It's all about like managing the backlog I have and putting it in the right places. Dark Rising, the most hated ROM hack. I've seen it. Now that one I clock in. Dark Rising I've heard of. I've heard that game is both very difficult and also broken. I've heard that it is... People don't like it because it's sort of non-functional. In like a loving kind of way, but in like a... I'm doing a challenge run and I got screwed because the game is wrong kind of way. I can understand some vitriol that can come from that. I'm sorry about this, guys. This song's I like it. I'm gonna keep playing the song, but it's a little too much right now. My poor little brain is being assaulted. I've heard people hate it because it's edgy. Am I thinking of something else? Oh no, Dark Rising is also kind of edgy. I remember that. but edgy in like a 2013 way where they probably just have like random gore and slurs. Like, if I had to guess, oh, it's a Pokemon game, but like there's blood. Whoa! Jesus, how early 2010s. Oh, man. Nah, just bad storytelling or whatever. It's been a while. I mean, it's been never for me. I won't know. Dude, maybe, oh man. If I had the fucking balls to play something like Pokemon Clover on this stream, dear fucking God. That would be quite the thing to introduce people to. That would be... Whew. Because I remember playing it, and I remember, like, from a gameplay perspective, the game was fun, but, like, oh dear God. It was definitely made by 4chan. Ah, Pokemon Clover. Oh, I love you and I hate you at the same time. In the daylight, numbing through the grapevine. Alright, music, you're allowed to go a little higher now, because you're going to go back to playing lullabies that put me to sleep. Very good. Very good. I think I missed an encounter earlier. I check because I am paranoid. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I live. There's no problems with me. I'm good. We tanked that. Wouldn't it be great if I did the thing where I'm looking down at my phone, not seeing that there's a shiny on my screen? That'd be nuts. I hope that happens to me. I deserve it. It's gotta happen at some point in the stream, right? In the series, it's gotta happen. Well, folks. Ooh, it might not be Seabass's night for the Marill. It might be for Sauce McGavin tomorrow morning. You better believe me, I'm gonna fight for my fucking life to make sure that thing's nicknamed after me. I'll tell you what. If it's a Marill that shines tomorrow on the Sauce McGavin stream, it is on sight. It is on sight. I will fight everybody. I will fight any and everybody for it. It shall be mine. Boom, 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 boom. Karamaraban, ban, ban, ban. Hey, hoi, oh, they're making me sleepy, man. They're coming after me. No. You made noodles, you motherfucker. How did you know that was what I was gonna do? And now you've made me starving. Oh, I got some fucking ramen noodle packs and some eggs and oh man. Ooh. How the fuck did you know that's what I was going for? Yikers. That's crazy. You don't want to know how I eat it. You know what? I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Now I need to know. It's like confessing to the principle at this point. Now it's not a matter of whether I want you to say it or not. Now you gotta tell me. Now you've got to report. Come on. And I'll say the magic words that you drain the noodles. As in like. Oh, so do you do like that? Are you eating it out of a cup or are you doing a little packet? So you cook it and then you pour all the water that was all the soup, kind of like how you do mac and cheese. So yeah, that all that broth, all that soup is going down the drain, huh? You know what? When you're right, you're right. I fucking hate it. That's I mean, that's the best part you're putting in the drain. That's like ordering a hamburger all the way done and then hand picking the tomatoes and lettuce and onions off and throwing it in the garbage before eating it. And then getting like a knife and scraping the cheese and ketchup off it. You know what? I do hate that. When you're right, you're right. And you know what? Hey, you did warn me, and you were right. And you were right. I don't hate you, but God, I hate that. God, I hate that. Woo! Good golly. it's the best fucking part, dude. The soup is what heals your soul. That's the thing that like rejuvenates your body. That's like it's like taking the pill medicine and then just jump. Well, I'm not gonna go that far, but you know what? The joke's run its course. That's an interesting one. That's not one I'd heard before. I was really sitting there going like, how the hell could he make this like horrible? Like, what could he be throwing in there? Some kind of like tahine maybe? He may be putting in some kind of like bacon or some American styled noodles. Okay, let me back up a little second. Because I am projecting the idea that you are making ramen noodles. Are you making ramen noodles? What kind of noodles are you making? Because this actually does change the dynamic. Because if you're going for like pasta noodles and butter, then yeah, you should drain that a bit. Actually, quite a bit. But like if you're singing a different tune, if you're talking about ramen noodles here, so let me back off for a second. What kind of noodles are on the menu? They are ramen noodles? Okay, never mind. So, okay, then what do you mean by American noodles? What are you eating? I guess American style ramen noodles? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you're joking. Okay, my bad. So you're just taking like a pack of ramen or a cup of ramen, whichever it is. I didn't see if you answered that question, but regardless. And then you drain the water. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not a judgmental creature. We all do things in life that make us happy. And I am not one to put down someone's idea. It's perfectly fine. Don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that. All I said was I am not going to judge you. Tread lightly. So difference. There's a great difference between those two statements. I'm thinking about it because I know I'm gonna be thinking about I'm gonna make my ramen noodles, and I'm gonna be thinking about you eating noodles with no broth. That's what's so funny, because I know literally like 30 minutes from now I'm gonna be thinking about your noodles. Hey, look, like I said, I'm not gonna judge. Growing up, and I genuinely will die on this hill that this is a delicious treat. For a brief time, we had a maid at our house, and when my mom and dad were out working, she would make my brother and I grilled cheese. Like, she'd cut the crust off and then cut it in half so you have like two little like grilled cheese sticks. And then she would get a little bowl of syrup, and you would dunk it in the syrup. Grilled cheese and syrup. See, like, I'm not opposed to, like, weird stuff. I'm not. I'm gonna make you hate noodles. You're not gonna change my mind on anything. Like, I'm bearing my heart out on, like, the thing that I think is the weirdest thing that is good. I genuinely will die on the hill that grilled cheese in syrup is, like, not bad. Are there better ways to eat a grilled cheese? Probably. Yeah. But don't knock it. I could see it. There you go. See? A genius. A broken clock is right twice a day. Huh? I am not a judge. I'm not a judge. These are humor. These are jokes. Oh, man. All right. I think specifically for shiny hunting, I'm going to stop around the 9:45 mark because I don't know if I can cope with me getting a shiny and then, like, having to stream for another 30 minutes because I have a shiny. I've had people judge me hard. I don't really care. It's funny to me. Like I said, if it's something you enjoy and it's not hurting other people, I don't think you should give a fuck. So that's a way to be. It's just funny to me. It's funny to me too. Yeah. I will tell you, you're not gonna convince me. You're not gonna convert me. But to each their own. You do what you like. Yeah, but like I was saying, I think I'm gonna probably pull the cord on the hunting streams at 9:45, because I don't think I can emotionally register, like, what is it called? Like, if I get a shiny at like 9:52, I'm like, oh, I can only see them for 8 more minutes and then I'm leaving this game forever. I don't think I can do that. So I think 9:45 is probably the hard stop for the shiny hunting streams. So that's gonna be in the next, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? I'll go 10 minutes. We'll go 9:48 since this is kind of a last minute decision I made. I'll never make you join the dark side. Yeah, no. Cookies are not gonna entice me enough. Although I will say, I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. Ay, ay, ay. How dare you not stream longer? I'm sorry. What am I gonna watch while hunting? No talk about food at 2 weary. It's funny because I know you probably also want to have what we're talking about, don't you? So I know you're on that shit too. Oh man. What am I gonna watch while hunting? I mean, I got VODs. I ain't gonna push my stuff hard, but like I've done this. There's a lot of hours of content on my channel. Weary want to try my noodles? Bro, he doesn't even get back to the shop until 11. Oh dear God. Oh good Lord. And then it's like another hour and a half to your house, and then you eat, and it's 1 a.m. and then you probably wake up like 3 hours later. Be honest with me, Weary. Do you plan on falling asleep tonight? I would. That's because if I was in your position, my mind would be like, I am not allowed to sleep. Yeah, they said I could show up tomorrow at 8. Oh my God, you gave it a late start. God bless. You will get 4 hours of sleep. God bless. Oh, the Pokemon Lo-Fi. The Unite Lo-Fi. Very nice. Dude, I swear, when I heard this song the first time, I was like, I know this song is from somewhere, but I couldn't pinpoint it. When it's literally the game I have like 1,000 hours in. Fuck. Pokemon X and Y music goes hard. Dude, Pokemon music in general goes so hard. For me, it's black and white. It's Generation 5 music. I mean, you upturn every stone and you're gonna find a banger. There's bangers all over that fucking game. You know what my absolute favorite fucking song is? Actually, for the rest of this stream, we're gonna play that song instead. My favorite song in all of Pokemon. Give me a moment to pull it up. Give me just un momento to pull it up. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh. Oh, this is not the 10-minute version. We need it to loop longer. Not a remix, please. This will do. This shit's my fucking jam, bro. This shit goes hard as a fuck. This is the black and white Elite Four music, not the champion music, the Elite Four. This shit goes so fucking hard. Oh my god. I hate to talk over it, but like, YouTube's already copywriting me on copyright-free music, so like, I can't really take my chances here. Oh, but this shit goes so... Oh. This song's so fucking spicy, bro. I'm gonna turn down the volume even a little bit more just to make it full on background, because this video is really loud. And it's almost as loud as my voice, which is not good. Cynthia's theme is... Oh man, Cynthia's theme is so good. No, it is. I've thought about making a top 10 list of my favorite Pokemon music. I have, or even like a top 20. not the Sandy. Yo, Pop was good. Welcome back. You're just in time for me to end in like 5 minutes. Whatever. Get out all your dialogue as quick as possible. Go, 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 go. Say something funny. Say something funny. We took a break from we've been listening to fucking lo-fi lullaby music for like 3 hours, and at the very end it's fucking oh my god. Almost Master 1300. Hey, that's good to hear, my man. I plan on playing it sometime this week. I'm currently at Ultra 1 with 2 diamonds, so I'm like a game or 2 away from Masters, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable in that position. I will get to it. I think I already said that to specifically you earlier today. Oops. This is what you get when you get 2 hours of sleep. You get this kind of Seabass. Seabass, help me. Help me! I did. Yeah, I figured I did. What's going on, Gecko? What do you need help with? Is this music stressing you out? After all the optimal shiny hunting music. Persona Gotcha. You know what? I gotta be honest. I've been seeing the advertisements. I'm scared. I'm scared for a lot of people. You know, Persona of all games is gonna be like $500 for like the 5% better Joker than the Joker you already have. You know it. Oh no, not a Persona Gotcha. Oh boy. Ah, beans. This song, man. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna ease out of this song here because we are we are done. We are just about done with the stream. So we'll go back to this music so I can have something a little more thematic for the outro that I do. The music that comes up when shiny hunting is static. Yeah, that's true. Weary. I'm so hungry and tired. I'm tired, boss. No, don't do this. No, I'm so susceptible to peer pressure when I'm this tired, dog. No, I don't give a fuck. Oh no. Well, Weary, like, we could just like hop on a phone call if you're trying to be like that for real. We don't gotta do all that nasty shit in front of all these people. Oh, all shiny hunters lose when they turn back. Oh, man. Listen, I'll be back. I'll be back. Jesus. I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday. All right, can we compromise? I don't got it in me tonight, but can I come back Thursday? Will that be okay? Please. No, it's not good enough. No, dude, no. Thursday, that's too long. I can't do it tomorrow. I'm going to the movies. I'm gonna see a little boy train a dragon tomorrow morning. I'm gonna vlog my office experience. Call the movie off. I get that you mean the movie, like, I get that you mean, like, us going to the movies, but I like the idea of you telling me, like, go to the theater and tell them to stop playing the movie. Tell them to turn it off. It's too scary. The animated version is better anyways. Yeah, but, like, movie theater popcorn and, like, being with your siblings and, like, streaming in the theater. You people are savage. You people are savage. Alright. My hands are tied. You get me till 10 o'clock like I said originally. That final offer. Final offer is me until 10 like I said an hour ago. Or hours ago. And then Thursday. Good enough? He said it first. I'm following it. Yeah, no, because I haven't eaten yet either. I need to eat. Food is a necessity for my body. If I have it too late at night, I'm not gonna get good sleep, and so this whole fucking problem's gonna happen again. And so it's Thursday. Like, oh, he'll be rested for Thursday, and no, the fuck I won't. Who need to eat? Me. I'm my big back ass needs to eat. I haven't eaten. Well, guess what, bitch? You plan to. I know you. You plan to. I'd be shocked if you didn't stop somewhere to get food after you left the shop, but in all likelihood, you're just gonna go eat when you get home. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Humans don't need food. At 11:30. Yeah, but if I eat that late, I'm not gonna get good sleep. I'm not built like you, Weary. I'm not. No, I'm not gonna say it. Humans don't need food. Then I ain't human because I need food. I'm something sinister. And look at the stupid shit I'm doing. Are you sure this is the streamer you want to have around right now? I'm built different. I'm fat. That's me. Just sleep better, brother. I try, and brother, I fail. Just take a tranquilizer dart. Yeah, Weary, you gotta put me on some of that Benadryl shit. You gotta tell me your little concoction. Oh God, Gecko's using fucking. He's using like chemical warfare to make me hungry. God damn it! Use the calories you've stored. But if I'm hungry, I can't sleep. You guys don't get it. No, dude, no. Alright, that's it. I need to get a mod team. I need to fucking... I need to get emoji spams reported. Oh, man. Dear God, I can be a mod. I mean, you've put in the time, you put in the hours. It's just, I won't take advantage. Well, hang on a second. How to destroy credibility in 5 seconds. Give me power. I promise I'll be good with it. Pop, I like the fact that your absolute burger wall just didn't show up on OBS for me. I can see it on the stream, but my OBS is like, I ain't reading all that shit. I won't be a mod weary. I gotta be honest. I don't think you would. Not only are you not around enough, I fear you would ban people for no reason. Oh man. I mean, like, Gecko, you're like the only person you'd be moderating. Like, yeah, I don't need to mod you. I'd just be like, watch yourself, buddy. All right. That's true. I got fans tonight. Good enough. I have a purpose. I officially dubbed thee an unofficial moderator of the Seabass223 channel. Go forth and abuse not ye powers. May ye not abuse thine powers. Oh man. There you go. Oh my God. Oh man. That's what I'm saying, man. This is I'm at the full sleepy delirium. We're literally, I mean, somewhat you know, he's saying the stupidest shit. I'm all powerful, and it's making me crack up. I'm at a full delirium. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Whew. God, imagine a shiny shows up. Imagine you guys push me an extra 12 minutes and I find a shiny because of it. That would be sensational. That would be the fucking moment of my stream ever. Oh man. You know what? And I'm gonna keep the sap down to a minimum, but like, no, brain rot, please stop. I'm thinking about fucking him fucking baseball batting Weary and I into fucking orbit. And immediately as I die, he's like, now you know what I went through. Now you know what it's like. Oh man. All right, but seriously, not to get too sappy, but like, it's a cool feeling that like y'all want me to keep sticking around, that you want me to keep hanging out with y'all. That's like I've been saying before, I've been doing all this streaming thing as like a me thing, but to find a group of people that like spending time with me, that's cool. I appreciate that. You're a liability. Nice timing. I'm a liability to myself, man. I gotta have strict rules. If I say I push to 10, I'm glad I have people like y'all to kick me back in line. Like, no, you said 10. So I'll do it. Oh my God, my pizza wall has been ignored. You know what? You're right. I did see it and I didn't say anything. So you're absolutely right. I did just ignore it, didn't I? It's okay. I'm gonna have wet ramen tonight. Something Gecko wouldn't know about. I'm having wet ramen tonight. What? No, is that my unofficial mod literally spreading misinformation? I think the only message the entire night that I haven't directly mentioned from you is when you said it's Jover. I think that's the only message I didn't say something about immediately. And my fuck ass mod is just lying about me in chat. Thank God. Glad we hired him. Glad he's on payroll. Exactly. Oh man. Glad we brought him into the Seabass 223 industry. Oh man. Come on, Marill. Ruin my fucking night and shine. Literally ruin my night. I think it would ruin my night if Marill shined right now, because of fucking. Not only do I now have to appease chat literally every time. Oh, I know, Gecko. I'm so sorry. I'll be better. I'll be better. But like, not only do I have to appease to whenever chat says they want me to stream longer, no matter what, because of it, but also that just Emerald would end tonight. It would just be over. We would just be done with Emerald, and that would be tragic. Oh my God, I actually have to catch my breath from how much I'm giggling over here. Oh man, fucking hilarious. All right, we're pushing Pete. We're pushing Pete. No, no more takeout. It's okay. Contrary to popular belief, I'm full. Actually, I don't need any more. I don't need any more takeout in chat. I'm good. OBS is full. They don't need more takeout. Is fine. Liar? Yeah, I had to amend my statement. It wasn't me. It's OBS. You're right. I did have to check myself. I was being a little fibber, but I took it back. Good to know Seabass at night laughs at like a high school girl. Oh pop, oh pop, oh pop. I laugh like a little schoolgirl all the time. You should see some of my reactions to the shinies. Oh man. Have fun with soggy noodles. Yeah, my moist ass, wet ass noodles. Weary, you got a code yellow. Oh man. Go ahead and pull an Amazon. You got Gatorade bottles in your car, right? Pull an Amazon. Oh man. That's a real thing, by the way. Amazon employees like were on such rigorous schedules that they did not have the time to pull over. That's the first time I've opened the bag today. They have such rigorous schedules that they don't have the time to pull over and use the restroom, so they literally just have like piss bottles all over their truck. Like, it's crazy. If you had to eat a Pokemon, what would you eat? Probably like one of the plants. Maybe. Nah. I'm thinking about it from too moral of a perspective. Probably just like a Tauros. Such a basic answer, but like a Tauros hamburger would be crazy. I go hard. Don't tempt me. I'm not trying to tempt you, Weary. I'm trying to tell you that that's probably what you should do. You already got soaking wet today. You want to do that again? You're eating this, but it looks 10 times worse. I gotta be honest, the ramen I'm gonna have tonight does not look that good. There is no fucking way you show up right now. Oh. All right. I mean, you could not be more buzzer beater to show up to this stream. I mean, you're not even wrong. I do have to stream longer. That's not even wrong. That's not like, you're joking, but like unironically. Yeah, we're going full odds, Lazarus. We're here, buddy. I wanted to end like 15 minutes ago, and these guys were like, nah, you gotta stream longer. So I appeased them. I was literally about to start signing off, and I see you type in chat. God, let me out. Let me free. Let me go. Let me live. Yep, I missed an encounter, I think. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're just gonna leave it here. The goat saving the fucking string long enough for me to get here. Yeah, all good, man. It doesn't matter when you show up. I love seeing you come by, man. Wait a fucking minute. Gecko, you might not even be wrong. Weary, Lazarus, and I are close friends IRL. I honestly believe the psyop that Weary called Lazarus to get him on the stream for a little bit. I'm gonna say that out loud, only half believe it, and I'm gonna pretend that it's not real. Lazarus, have you seen To Be Hero X? No, I have not, because my anime backlog looks like a fucking hoarder's house. There's so much garbage that I have to watch before I can get to good shit like Kaiju number 8 or Solo Leveling or To Be Hero X. There's so much shovelware I have to get through before then. Like, watch it, lol. You are our hero. We reset 100. No, no. No, we reset 100. Have you seen our thick fat? I saw that briefly show up. I'll put her on the screen. Look at Emerald, baby. Look at Emerald. She's got 2 cute moves. People out there, please click on the stream. He's not allowed to leave, bro. If more people talk in chat, it's so true. I'd be so tempted. My fucking stomach hurts. Half of it's from laughing and half of it's from being starving. She does need a twin. Hopefully it would be an older sister. Surely it's an older sister, right? Time to call the bots? Oh God. God in heaven. Just someone in chat. Wow! Exclamation, exclamation. I really like your content. I am going to subscribe and also like the video. Thank you very much. Super helpful. Just call the bots. Can I eat the green thing? No. And I don't know if you're talking about Emerald, which, hell, no. You might also be talking about my Oddish, which is the only reason I can encounter these Pokemon, so also, hell no. And they have a PFP that's an ass. Oh my God, I've seen those. Like, they're like, first comment, super helpful video, liked and subscribed, thank you. And it's literally just like a woman's her whole ass just bouncing out there on a YouTube PFP. It's crazy. Bots, Pop, I am Pop's actually calling the reinforcements. Holy shit. Run it, what's your backlog? I mean, it's like 700 episodes of One Piece, first of all. Then it's like a season and a half of Dr. Stone. Then it's like 2 seasons of Love is War. Then it's probably Solo Leveling after that. Then Kaiju. Well, no, Kaiju. I don't know. Some kind of order for it. Anyone seen Clout for Trout? Is that guy who fucking we here release wildlife in a safe way, backflip? Is that what it means? I can backshelf One Piece, dude. I can't. I don't think I can. I think that's my #1 anime priority, but I've not been watching anime lately. You can't backshelf the fucking goat. No, okay, but Weary, I don't think I have seen Clout for Trout. You don't look that up. Oh no. Have you blue waffled my chat, Weary? Son of a bitch. This is what I stay up later for, is for my best friend to fucking blue waffle my chat. Fuck you. I'm looking it up. I'm not pulling it up on stream, but I'm looking it up. It's probably some fucking sex thing. Okay, so the first thing that came up is just a realistic video of a dad fishing for trout in like Alaska. Okay, so that's probably Oh god, it says clout for trout 4chan. Oh boy. Oh god. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna worry about that later. I can't figure it out immediately. Run to be okay. Hero X, Kaiju 8, solo leveling. Oh my god, you're actually pulling out the bots. Your mom is here. Not your mom, I'm not calling you a bot, but literally someone said, I'm pulling out the bots, and then you showed up in chat. Your mom, hello, hi. Sorry I'm staying up so late. Please don't wash my mouth out with soap. I'll be a good boy. Gecko Frenzy, I have seen My Hero. That's not on my backlog. I have already finished it. Where he's gonna send me a link. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. You are not watching anything else in your life. You have to finish watching One Piece first. That's the okay, like, yes, but like, oh, I gotta keep up with Sauce McGavin. He's literally hunting a shiny Marill on his live streams, and I need to make sure I have name rights if and when it happens. So, I need to get to it. I think I can imagine what's the video, and I won't say. I mean, I've got an idea for it. I'm not gonna say either. How long are you streaming for tonight? Your mom, you have just stepped on a landmine of a question. One that I actually don't know if I can answer. I don't think I have an answer for you. I think I'm trapped here forever. All night. Fuck it. I can sleep in the theater. It doesn't matter that I snore. I'm sure that won't bother anyone. 2 people said all night back to back. Fuck me. God damn it. Until tomorrow. Spoiler alert, the One Piece is Oda himself laughing at you on panel. It's just like... It's just like you know how like Harry Potter has like animated pictures? They just get to the One Piece, it's a piece of paper, and Oda's like... Oh man, not until tomorrow, dog. Oh man. Oh god. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck my baka idiot life, man. All night, all might, all right. I'm about to be all left. I'm about to leave this mortal coil. Okay. All right. I have decided, and I will. Lazarus, you are a great exception. I told myself I would not be dissuaded from 10 o'clock. You have created a great exception by being here and showing up. I shall not be deterred from my next path. I will not. 10:30. 10:30. You have heard it here now. It is in stone. If I am not winding down this stream by 10:30, something tragic has happened. I'm going to get my second phone, so you have to stream all night. Oh my god, he's actually pulling up. No. No, I'm gonna get reported for like view botting now. Just take your second phone. Here's what you do. Here's what you actually do. You take your second phone. You go to one of the playlists I have here is the Shiny Reactions. You play the Emerald one. It's the third one. It's AZU Hunter Part 2-2 Emerald Leaves Me Stunned. And you play that video, and you play it on loop for like days. For like all day tomorrow, all day today, and all night. You play it on loop overnight. That's what you do. That's what you really do. Mwahaha, plot twist. We're all here like High School Musical. We're all in this together. I'm your mom. I'm sorry. I've been streaming since like 6 p.m. I'm working on 2 hours of sleep. I'm already disgustingly exhausted. I will be back on Thursday. You show up on Thursday, you'll get a big smooch. I promise. I'll deliver it. On like you're my mom, so like it's gonna be somewhere platonic, like on the cheek or something. It's not gonna be that weird. Oh, you'll never leave? Only 4 hours. It's a week. weekday. It's a weekday. Look, I'm gonna pull my kissing the MILF. I like how we've gotten OBS to not censor ass anymore. It did just censor MILF. MILF didn't go through on my end. But no, I'll be pulling my crazy, insane stream hours over the weekend, so don't worry. Those will come back. By Thursday, you mean morning tomorrow? Jeez. But like, how many of you would show up to a midnight stream? Like, how many of y'all would, like right now, how many of y'all would commit to a midnight stream? Man, y'all are wicked. Y'all, dance, monkey, dance. Dance in your cage for food and treats. Gecko would, Pop would. He's like, exactly, it's a weekday, and? Dude, oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. I'll put it on the calendar, bro. You're oh man. See, here's the thing. I keep giving y'all an inch, and y'all keep pulling it out of me. I'm like, oh, I'll go till 10, and then and now it's 10:30. Now it's like, oh, I'm doing a midnight stream after watching a movie. Oh man. I go to bed at like 3 or 4. I wake up like 2 hours after you fall asleep. So is a little bit different of a game we play. And then oh man. Yeah, okay. I'll pull out at 10. Poor C-Pass. Oh, thanks, Mom. Appreciate you caring about me. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. I think 10:30. I'm saying it 10:30. All right. You know what? The movie starts at 6 o'clock. So that means it'll go until like, I don't know, like I probably won't be home until like 10. No, that's crazy. I won't be home until like 9:30. So the stream won't start until 10 probably. Oh, man. I'll think about it. You know what, Pop? I know I said all that shit about giving it an inch and taking a mile. But you're right. 10:31 is very funny. 10:31. No more. 10:31. It was etched in stone at 10:30, and I 10:31 is very funny. Just take a sick day on Friday. I've been thinking about doing that at some time, but I don't think now is the time. +3. I hope that's supposed to be like a +2. I hope you're not saying +3 minutes to your time, because you had a really good joke. 10:31's good. I like 10:31. But, 10:34, that's not quite as funny. That doesn't have the same aura. Far less riz. Alright. In terms of tomorrow, and streaming after that movie, I will let you know. I will 10:69. That's 11:09. That's like so late. I'm not doing that. I will let y'all know sometime tomorrow, probably around or before noon, about how I feel about that, because the plans for that movie will be a little bit more defined. So I'll have to let you know. Lazarus, all the love's pointed at you, my friend. You were the reason for the season on Sunday, and for that, I thank you. You should stream at 9:39 tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll be home by then, because I'm going like away from my house to my brother's apartment, and then we are gonna walk to the theater, which is close by, and then we're gonna watch the movie, hang out there, walk back, then I have to go back home. So I don't know if I'm gonna get back. I might not get back that early. But I'll let you know. Because I'm not gonna lie, as stupid as it is for my, like, as stupid as it is, as bad as an idea as it is, I'm considering it. Ain't no damn 6 a.m. Ain't no damn 6 a.m. I'm considering the midnight stream. I'm considering the return of late night sea bass for the shiny hunt. Become Sonic? I actually don't think I know what that means. I can't tell if I'm just too tired, but like, what would becoming Sonic help me with? Oh, to run home. Oh, yeah, to run home. Duh. Yeah, turn my sister into fucking pudding while having to carry her home. To a movie stream? Just restream How to Train Your Dragons and get my channel taken down immediately. Perfect. Flawless. He's drunk. No, I on my mama. I'm on your mom in chat can confirm this. On you, I promise. I'm just sleep deprived. I'm exhausted. I'm starving. The problem is I'm having a good time. That's not my mom. You're right. It's my mom. It's my mom. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's. We're not doing a who's on first. We're not doing a who's on first. I'm shutting this shit down. We're not doing a who's on first. Their name is, in quotations, your mom. End of discussion. What time did you go to bed yesterday? Oh, it was like 3:30 a.m. It was actually just like 2 hours before I had to wake up. That's Pop's mom. Midnight Diamond stream. Is Midnight Diamond, is that a... Why does that sound like a JoJo's reference? Why is that the first thing I think of? That's Pop's mom. Pop's mom? Yeah, okay, we can assume that it's Pop's mom. I can have that. That's literally my average bedtime. Okay, but Pop, what time do you wake up? But Pop, do you wake up at like, I don't know, any time past 6 o'clock? Just saying. And I'm doing all this complaining knowing that Weary's in the background, who actually puts in the most inhumane, obscenely, like, torturous hours of sleep. My whole family is here. Shit. Hey guys, you're in the stream. Pop and Mom. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, wait, Lazarus, it's just Emerald Splash. What are you talking about? It's just Emerald Splash. There's already... I do go to bed at 5 sometimes. Listen, it's not just so much that I can't get sleep, it's that I get up and then I drive for an hour in big city traffic, and then I go to an office and I work on spreadsheets and dealing with stupid people all day. And then I have to drive home in an hour and a half of traffic because traffic is worse on my way home. Streaming is so hard. I wake up in the morning and I'm so drained and I just have to take a nap. I'm so drained. Oh, I need a nap. Streaming so hard. Oh. Oh, I'm sure I've lost count. I'm sure the encounters count is wrong. I just don't even care anymore. My streaming is harder than your 9 to 5. Nah, Weary gets the sleep he needs. Cadbury Requiem. Oh man. Hey, the next Marill is gonna be named Golden. We can just call it Golden Experience or Golden Requiem. I'm cool with that. The hunt for Golden Experience. That was very funny. It's a tie back only Gecko and I are gonna get because he was the only one there when we were talking about it. My clock says it's 10:10. You gotta get a new clock, man. Mine says 10:20, and I trust it more than you, Pop. I'm sorry. Shiny and 5 encounters, cool. It'll happen before I go to bed, and then fucking Emerald is over, and then I'm gonna be sad. Awesome. Very cool. We have 20 more minutes, Bob. Your math is dog shit, Pop. Good lord. Everyone put your over under. Oh yeah, let's get the, actually that's not a bad idea. Let's get the predictees in chat. I've always said that I think combined the two are gonna be under odds. So this one's going to like 14,000. I already have that in mind. Like this one's going super platinum. Shiny at now encounters. This one. Oh, sorry, Gecko. Yeah, actually, for that we're gonna have to vote you off the island. Actually, you're gonna have to go away. One more fuck up like that, and you're gonna lose your unofficial mod title. So I would be careful. Oh well, there he fucking goes. Well, all right. Let's see, Gecko. Well, okay. So you are I officially undub thee an unofficial mod of the Seabass223 channel. I tried to warn him, and he just swang for the fences again. Is tragic. It'll work, I swear. It sure as shit didn't. If you don't sleep, we'll just blame Gecko. You know what? It's fine. You guys are animals. I love it. You know what? I'm a man of the people. I'm streaming Wednesday after the movie. Gecko, you're just gonna keep trying it. Weary, no. You of all people can't say that. No, not you, Weary. No, not Weary. Yeah, hit him with the good night, Weary. Hit him with the good night into immediate shiny. Oh man, the now train has started. Everyone's saying now, shiny it now, shiny. Just to see you shine, it's your golden hour. Oh. All right. I already said it, so I'll say it again for the people in the back to hear. I don't care what happens. I don't care what it is. I don't care what we're doing. I give up, dude. You already lost so much. It is what it is. That's my secret, Lazarus. I'm always manifesting it. Every fucking time without fail. Alright. Oh my god, I'm opening the bag again. God. Maybe I am drunk. Maybe, was it Gecko who said that earlier? Maybe you were right. Oh man. Yeah, I'll commit to it now. I'll stream when I get home after the movie tomorrow. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck it. Batman, there's no law. Keep away from my goddamn emerald, you son of a bitch. Bag ball. He wants me to fucking throw it. He wants me to throw it back. I still know nothing about this game. Well, we're not playing most of it, I'll tell you that. This is Pokemon. You're supposed to, like, explore the world and fight trainers. I've been stuck in this pond at Slateport for, like, 15 hours. Please, God, help me. My hate is too close. Yeah, he's literally en route to our location. Not my direct location, but he's literally getting closer with every second that passes. So I'm being sapped as we speak. We're sandbagging for the community. She got that thick fat on her. You stay the fuck away. I hope Golden is gonna be a huge power Azumarill, protect little Emerald. So you do have a skill issue with this game? I mean, we're hunting for the skill solution, to be honest with you. And hopefully we're gonna find it pretty soon. But my prediction is it's gonna take a while. It's in this that scene in The Big Lebowski where he's like got his head in the toilet. He's like, oh, he's down there somewhere. Let me take another look. It's me every fucking encounter. It's down there. I can see it. I hope not. Your mom, I gotta be honest, there could be like 6 things that you could be responding to there, and I think all of them are really funny. 2,000 or less final offer. I mean, I don't know. I know I don't got it in me tonight. 1031 has been etched in the stone, and since we've already changed it once, it's not allowed to be changed again. How about Gecko? Got that thick fat on her? I hope not. True. Yeah, I see it now. It's funny, it's not one of the things I thought she'd be talking about. Oh man, I love that I'm just gonna possibly misgender this person all night. That's the way it should be. I said 1031 and I'm gonna stick to it. It's been etched in the stone. As it was etched in the stone as 1030, but then Pop made a really good point that 1031 would be funny, so I had to change it. And it can only be changed once, because otherwise then the stone breaks and then we just live in a lawless society like fucking animals. And I'm not about that. I'm not about all that shit. Oh boy. Honestly, the fucking lullaby. This song is actually literally called Hyrule Field Lullaby. I'm literally being lulled to sleep. Moms are females. You've heard men moms. If you have, tell me. Sanitizers. Gecko. It's called femboys. I'm sure you've heard of them. I don't need to tell you, but that's what you're hunting for. That's your shiny hunt. I thought you were going to break your word. No, man. I've only done that like twice. Why do you think I'd do that a third time? Comedy comes in threes, and to do it a third time would be not funny. The third has to be funny, where I actually keep my word and not stream past 1031, because I gotta be a man of my word. I'm a man of the people, but I gotta be a man of my word. Because you're not going to 11. I never said I'd be going to 11 tonight. Femboys, I thought they were rumors. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'll tell you, you're probably in the wrong stream, but they're not. I don't know if my portly physique attracts femboys or not. I'm gonna guess it probably doesn't, but I could be wrong. I'm sure there's plenty of Discord servers where you will find much luck in that category. Godspeed, Gecko. Oh, man. Jesus, can you even fucking imagine we were having like really serious conversations about mental health like 3 hours ago? Look where we are now. We so fuck it up. I have a purpose now to find femboys. Godspeed, former unofficial mod Gecko Frenzy. Do you have an anime body pillow in your room? No. I do have an obscenely large collection of Pokemon plushies, of which I could use in that manner, to be fair. None of them are quite big enough for body pillow metrics. Oh, but no anime body pillow yet. I haven't fallen that far. I haven't been single for that long. It's been a long time, but it ain't been that long. Man. You know what? Oh, it is almost at the time. That's too bad. Yeah. Can I have the Marill plush? No reason. Which one? I've got 1, 2. Is it just 2? Really? Well, one of them's a Azumarill. That's fair enough. So yeah, which one? I got 2 of them. I got 2 choices. The big one. Ah, yes. We could put him on stream for a little bit. Let me go dumpster diving here. Ow. That's fine. Wasn't quite as comfortable as I thought it'd be. Oh my god, it's at the bottom. Ah! Oh man. Might not be able to see. Oh no, he's perfect. He's perfect. Oh man. Alright. It's almost 10:31. I'm gonna leave y'all with something now. First of all, I'm gonna leave y'all with an encounter, but I wanna leave y'all with something else. Nobody mentioned the box that's been sitting on my bed all day. No, that's Marill. That's Marill. You asked for Marill. This is Marill. That's Marill. Believe me, I know. Lazarus, no. No. I already said it's etched in stone, 1031. I'm almost over my time. You people need to... I want you people to ponder what's in this fucking box. I will show you what's in it tomorrow, but I wanted someone to ask about it, but that's okay. What's in the box? You'll find out tomorrow on tomorrow's late night stream, because folks, I'm calling it here today. Thank you all so much for watching. We're going to get this last encounter, and then I'm going to head out of here, because my God, my body is in agony. Thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow, like, I'll let you know day of around what time it's going to be, and then later in the night I'll tell you exactly what time it's going to be. But until then, peace out everybody. You have a good night. Stay awesome.